Ah, we work. Hello, hello, hello. Everything going up together. Oh, it's Roy. You were here quick today. How you doing? Getting some EU4. Just standard box standard EU4. I'm doing alright, thank you. Modded economy overhaul mod. Okay, that's cool. Right. Let's press play. Let's get up everything moving about. I like how you're explaining it as if you don't even really know what it is yet, and it's still a mystery to you. Look at how many flamingos I have. This is... I'm liking this. This is one of the exhibits that I redid. Oh, they make money more important? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I redid this habitat a bit. Put more plants and rocks in, as you can see. I still need to put a few more plants and bits because the water is still looking a little bit empty, shall we say. Removing use of... You are stretching my memory of how the game functions. I think these guys are at their limit, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. We've got some areas where they've got, you know, whatever this is. Building. Okay. Yeah, I like having slightly different kind of wetland species because obviously there's a lot of water that I've put in here. Ramta. Rocks. Cool. It's cool. Welfare is 89%. 98. 2% on hard shelter. Wow. Look, they've got a whole tarpaulin. I wonder if I can put... more of these in and if it'll help. Change it from, you know, you to something. Yo, hey Milkshake! How you doing? It is. Okay, so it's these spots. I was saying that the zoo is going to be full of African natives. But I am an African native. I have, you know, limited numbers of Wait, it's gone back down to 92? It was 93 a second ago. What have you done? Seemingly going up, is it? This is a penguin, everybody. I'd like everybody to know this is a penguin. He hasn't escaped. He's glitching into this area that I have tried to stop happen, yet whatever reason still happens. No way. Honestly, these flamingos, how dare they not improve? Yeah, Hard Shells is now 91. Best guess. The zoo podcast? Yeah, I'm excited. Gotta figure out how we're doing it, but yeah. Let's see. 99 greater flamingo. Maybe we just have too many flamingis. Keeper's going in. Giving him some foods. Stressed because well, like I said, it would be interesting because I can download some on the workshop. Have a look at. And we can do that, plus if you find any that you want to show, you can always stream it in Discord, and then I can show that on stream and we can talk about it. Little Wade. Running to it. I'm gonna minimize. Yeah, it's up to you. Hoppo, she says. Jetty bedding. Okay. I keep running from like enrichment area to enrichment area. It's really funny. Look at them standing in a line. So funny. Not actually a line, is it? It's a circle, but the line is a circle. It makes sense, honest. The realistically, I need to change out the fence for a personally made one, but I think I need to like look at actually how I would make it first. I don't have a way yet, but it needs to have glass in it. Latest editions? Oh my god, another freaking... Stop it. It depends. If we're talking about animals, not really. But I've changed a few things around and added additional bits and pieces. I can't remember exactly what the last thing was you saw, but we were upgrading the cheetah habitat. Cheetah habitats last time, so we've got more rocks and stuff in here. We've got a climbing frame here. We've got these little cheetah things on the walls, which is cool. In here, we've got a climbing frame. Again, they don't use the climbing frames, but whatever. We've got these little wall things, which is on the other side over here too. This one's just got the cheaters because they apparently, yeah, they're like maximum coverage as is. Aw, you elderly? I have to replace them soon. Fine. The habitat's 98% as well, so I'm trying to get them up there. You guys aren't going to be having another cup then, are you? Got a few cups, to be fair. Done well. The other one go? And off. There it is. Yeah. They're not too bad. Really? 3 in a row? Oh. Where? And then the most recent one I did was, of course, yes. And figure out how they end up just jumping through all here. Very frustrating to me. Deleting rocks. See, friends, it shouldn't. They always end up in that middle bit. But I don't know how. Tell me how, Pingies. Tell me how. But yeah, so Milkshake, the last edition was upgrading the flamingo habitat. We added in some more enrichment areas. We made some of them kind of blend in. This one, there's a habitat thing in there, or an enrichment. That's kind of cool. Keeping. All around here, just made some little foliagey bits and some rocky bits, and then I made their gazebo, which took me absolutely ages because it did. Yeah, so it makes the habitat look better, I think. But that's the last kind of thing I did. There was the new shops that are in there, new restaurant that I put out here also exists. But other than that, we haven't put anything like completely new in yet. Kind of planning out a little bit of my zoo at the moment as well, so let's grab a path. Hear it all? No. Hey Tetsuo! How are you doing? Let's see how I can do this. I mean, like, not like that? Is that possible? It is nice and sunny today. No, stop that. How do I need it to work? Let's get rid of you for starters and see if that helps. Get this thinking we need. Definitely come over here. But yeah, have you got any plans for today then, Tetsuo, or? Big hole. It's gonna be a river, but I needed to get rid of a load of the water because I couldn't landscape it nicely enough. Ooh, with your bite, that'd be cool. Sorting out terrain. Terrain has never been one of my fortes, gotta be honest. How did that even happen? Well, that's not what I meant at all, is it? I want it to be this level. I mean, it doesn't necessarily need to be a cliff situation, but it's kind of becoming that. Got back from walkies with your dog. Is it also nice and warm in Belgium? Your fuel is halfway down. Why did you leave a game running? That's silly Billy. You put your PC in sleep mode, but you forgot to turn the gain off? Ow. My eye has come back to haunt me, by the way, Milkshake. Very upsetting. Right. Think. Make it come and cut. Yeah, because I think that would be fun. Fun. Uneven? Get out of here with your terrain too uneven. What I want to do here. Smooth a lot of this. Do. Doesn't appear to be doing anything there, does it? Milkshake, what do you think? Because I've been umming and ahhing. I wanted to put in Nile crocodiles, but of course they don't have Nile crocodiles. But they do have saltwater crocodiles. And I know it's not quite the same, but I feel like I can't really have an African zoo without there being some kind of crocodile. Rude. Ugh. Computer really cannot handle this. Well, computer. Need to put something. Milkshake. Neither at all. Yeah, I had a question for you. If you missed it. Sure, I wanted that. No, that's not the question. Crocodiles. they generally exist. I wanted to put Nile crocodiles in this zoo because obviously crocodiles are a well-known African species. They are well-known inhabitant of Africa. Crocodiles. However, this game does not have Nile crocodiles. And this upsets me. Honestly. They don't have Nile crocodiles. They only have saltwater crocodiles. But what is an African zoo with no crocodiles? Like, is one of the main features. This is why I'm confused and not sure. Because I'm thinking about just putting in saltwater crocodiles in this zoo and being all like, they're supposed to be Nile crocodiles, but the game doesn't let me. Africa zoo during a drought. How do you... No, I'm not talking about this. I'm still working on the landscaping of this. This is not the issue we're discussing. Oh. No. I don't like... I want crocodiles. I want the game to include Nile crocodiles. That's the real problem here. Da, 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 da. Just expanding the land a bit because there was far too much water anyway. See? Fix it up. Just need to land grab. Because, you know, Africa isn't well known for its aquatic species. Or its plethora of aquatic species. It has a few. But, you know. Using these tools is not the easiest. A lot of it was way, way too deep. I'm trying to fix some of that, because I can always push some of it down again if I need a deeper section, but like... What question? I am aware of the Nile crocodiles, yes. We were just talking about them. Are they the same crocodiles as in the Congo River? As far as I'm aware, you have the saltwater crocodiles and you have Nile crocodiles. I haven't done particular research into crocodiles, to be fair, but I don't think there was any other, like, there might be subspecies. But I don't think that Nile crocodiles exist only in the river. They do exist in other waterways as well. Bring the water up. The water crocodiles of Southeast Asia, Nile crocodiles of Africa. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Had only been aware of the two. Claiming land from this area. Look at this. Cayman. They're like small crocodiles. Kind of. They're crocodilians. But yeah, they're not as closely related to the rest of them as the saltwater and Nile crocodile are. They're quite closely. And just smooth over that later. I kind of have an idea for this. What if it out a bit more? I mean, that's not quite what I wanted. Oh. Sculpt. Oh, pull. See how much ground we've recovered. Where the change in color is. Wanted, so it's like a slower, more gradual slope was one of them. Apparent. Want to work on a lion habitat. Kind of thinking one of these should be E area, but I don't know. What do you mean for the lion, sorry? No, I was thinking island, Monkey Island. Island where I can put a load of different species of monkey on. Because then I wouldn't have... Because a lot of them obviously don't do well with water, so you don't need to put like fences up specifically. Oh my gosh. Like that. There'll potentially be other through here, but one of the major points rats I see. And then maybe I can do one coming this way as well. That looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? Still a lot of zoo back here, apparently. Yeah. Oh, why are you failing? Come on now. Trying to make the places that the pathings go make sense with the rounds, and then I can roughly lay out kind of where I want certain things to go. Roughly. Any of this, have I? None of this looks smooth to me. It works when it is. Bring the uppy bits down and the downy bits up. Vertically. Oh, this section here I can go to because I've got the giraffes here and the elephants here. Thinking that this is quite a large section of water. Yeah. Put something here, it connects this back walkway. If we've got the electricity power, yeah, putting a Epus group here would be a good idea. Of small segments of the zoo quite have enough coverage. Hmm. Let's see. What have we got left on here that we might? Pygmy hippo, but they're tiny. They're also pretty. Do you actually need water? You telling me? Yeah, I was gonna say what? Water, water, water. Get the deluxe edition. I'm not sure. Which three are they? The deluxe edition of what? I thought you already had this game. I'm very confused. Let's work on placement of some of these. Are you just looking at upgrading to the deluxe edition? I mean, I think I've got the deluxe. Yeah, Komodo dragons are cool. How much is it though? €4. I think it's worth it for €4. Yeah. does it not go further? Give it obstructed by what? Yeah, it's about crocodiles. Hi, Rachel! Whether I should use, crocodiles that be, technically incorrect. Just because then I know that I have crocodiles in the zoo. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Not letting me. Yeah, I want to avoid mods. I don't want to use them. Very, very difficult. Why can you not go any lower? On an angle, but oh, I think. What have you been up to, Rachel? You're a duvet burrito, but it's so warm. How are you burritoing? That's insane. Not feel cold. That's just wrong. Your mind over magic game. Think that'll do, maybe a little bit. I don't know if I can do the same over here. Yeah, it does drive me mad a little bit. But I'm just trying to get certain things kind of roughly in place so I can sort a few other things out. Yeah, we're gonna do that later. Red flamingo is about to mature. Oh, goody. Oh, no. Need same top, please. We're getting inspirations. That's what it is. Yes. That. Stretch the whole way across. See, why does this one allow it? Ugh. Ask me this. Why did that one allow me to go into the ground, but the other one didn't? Makes not sense. Oh, screw you! I just. A lot of blueprints. So we're okay with making our own blueprints. We're not supposed to steal. Workshop, that's... yeah, I'll be getting it. I don't know if I'll get it, like, immediately, but I'll definitely be getting it. No, we don't utilize blueprints unless we've made them ourselves. Just rules. How is it rushed to the end? No. Actually in between these? Bit better? It'll do. I know I said sarcastic or off. I mean, I guess it depends on the person. Maybe the person's just really bad at it. You never know. Why am I 10 meters against it now? No. Sorry. No refunds allowed. Okay, but why? You just stuck somewhere? Any flamingos? The game to figure out how to deal with them. No? Doubt. Not as much going on there. I need this button. Filter. Creative flamingo. First of all, maturity. Wow, 44. Okay. 29. So I had 99 also. Oh, wait. Look at all these ones with higher brothers. I still don't understand how this appeal works fully. That is half of them. That is a lot. It'll be okay. Graphs. Honestly, the Zoopedia. How many groups do they live in? 4 and 8. Like 12. I'm sure I've got way more than 12 in here. Overcrowded. The social group's fine. Oh, there are 12 adults at peak. Okay. Me. I know what it does, Milkshake. What I don't know is how to get the appeal of certain species higher. I don't know what impacts they have. Pretty sure there have been instances where that hasn't entirely been true, but as a base thing, it probably is. Now. Base wise. Yeah, it's relatively small habitat. Whereas, you know, the elephants are like... They got so many space. I'd kind of like to make these kind of upper walkways, but with ways underneath for the animals. So be like cutting through and over the exhibit. It's not going to be the best at doing that currently. There's something I'd like to look into at some point. The other thing is this habitat here. A lot of baby creatures down there. Oh, that's a nice display you got going on. Oh, stretch them. Okay. Also, I like how they're all just climbing over this little section of rocks. Like it ain't no problem. Hey, that's kind of cool. A whole load of noise for no reason, huh? Usually quite a lot. Sort of, there's another one just there. Why are all the zebras over here? Zebra dudes. This guy's like, I'm the alpha. I've been in so many fights. Look at all my scars. Cause this one's just like, nah. I just had like one or two. It is interesting that the game remembers. I find that interesting. Yeah. I don't think they had it right from the beginning. But you should join us. Oh. You want an ice cream? Because apparently the ice cream fan is outside. At least this time it makes sense because it's warm. And a Saturday. Spectral rift. Okay. You get rid of that spectral rift. Go on then. Alright, let's have a look at crocodiles. Yeah. No, she was saying that she was gonna be doing a different these guys, sorry, a different game and before Zoo. They can only live in groups of 2. Interesting. Smashing your storage. Well, serves you right. They were probably there first. That's the only thing, right, Milkshake, is saltwater crocodiles are fine living in much, much larger groups. I know you do. Oh my god. Yep, we get it. There's ice cream. No, that was my point, Milkshake. I was saying that Nile crocodiles do live in large groups. Saltwaters don't. So they're not going to work as a... like, putting them in place of a substitute. It ain't going to work. "27 males and 9 females. Saltwaters aren't. Saltwaters is territorial. That's the whole point. Oh, this ice cream fun is driving me insane. This is the problem where you live in a housing estate and it goes round your house. The roads around your house. You hear it from every goddamn direction. "27. That's big. Big group, guys. I wouldn't mind it if it just came and went. That wouldn't bother me. It's just... yeah, very... frustrating. Oh my god! Jesus. Problemo. Technically. Actually, colour looks exactly the same. Okay, so that's the correct height. Means... Gary was always on the side. Yeah, this one doesn't say Gary. Not too bad, except for this. Too low. Section. This one's probably still going to be underwater, but I kind of like the idea of making like a smaller kind of ledgy bit, like a platform almost. Everything to be really goddamn deep. I don't have any creatures that need super deep water. It would be nice to move on from this little bit, maybe. Future to move to a different continent. Just American continent, maybe? Maybe we do that when the DLC lands. It'll still be part of this franchise, so it'll still be doing the same things, but give me a chance to do my red foxes, my beavers, any. Adults. That makes sense. Oh, there's porcupine are getting crowded again. Yeah, I've got them all already. Milkshake was potentially looking into whether he was going to pick up the deluxe edition. Three new critters. At least see some of this. Basically make this relatively how I want it. All gonna be filled in. Yeah, definitely. It adds a load more stuff to the game for sure. And if you're enjoying the generic content, then yeah, it usually just adds that. Which 3 is it that you're missing, by the way? Oh, yeah, the barnyard one. I don't remember explicitly what the armadillo one is. South America? I don't remember. Getting the deluxe. If it's... I think they're only going to have the sale until the launch. I don't know. Aaron. Yep, that makes. Camels! I got me some camels. Those are good. I like camels. Lightly. I think I need to just. Well, why is this? What? Alright. We're almost there, I think. I just didn't need such super... other things trickier. Now then, let's try this water again, shall we? Oh. It doesn't change that. Click it. That's still a separate body of water. Okay. That's not too bad. I quite like how that's worked. At all. I've set out 2 rough areas here. They're only for individual, I say individual, things that only live in like small pairs. That's a plan I've got to put here, which is the leopard and the caracals. I'm thinking I want the lions to be around here somewhere as well. Let's figure out the space for lions. $30, of course. Big 4,500. Which big was my this one? Way more than that. Start thinking if I did some of the main campaign. I haven't finished all of it though. But yeah, I preferred just basically. The campaign's good for like giving you an idea and seeing like what's possible in the game though. I quite like that. Although, do we want like we might want to separate this into two different caracal pens like we did the leopards. And then all I'll do let's edit the barrier, that'll work. Well, that's why you set yourself targets and challenges. You know what targets are. Roughly straight, I think. Even ended up naming. Ooh. Two. Couldn't be multiple 8s because... Oh, how no worky. If I click on this, hit barrier, this and this, what doesn't count as the barrier anymore? Oh, down here? Deleted that whole segment, but okay. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, so we've got Caracol, which is 1872, and 2, which is 2. A bit bigger, but that is fine. I'm pretty sure both of them need like okay, so we've got 2 Caracols. The other thing I need to remember put a stuff house in here maybe. I need put it there. It's gonna thing pop up. I think it didn't. Okay. Interesting. That was like an angle to anyone else. That button never work correctly together. Seriously. I've located the source of the issue, to be fair. Let's see if I can fix it. Ugh. These. Oh, I was thinking I was done with landscaping this riverbed, and here I am back again. That happened. Boop, boop, boop. Got to be smooth in it so it doesn't look like ass. Let's see if we can fix this. I would love to make it not. I swear to God. Like just auto clipping it to things. Like, stop. I don't want that. Let me just move. That's the only way I can think of. Not having a railing on that would be very odd. Such creative franchises and didn't do the newer cameras. Yeah, I haven't done any of the newer ones either. Let's place this blueprint down and see if it's jingling. What's connection to where? this. None of the shops were open. Well, did you forget to press the open button? Come on. Ah, lag again. Stop it. Look at that. Ugh. Never assume things. Come on, Rachel. Why so high? I did milkshake, I did. Hasn't made much difference yet. Has it? That's why it was so high. It was 2. I did wonder why it was so high. Being difficult on purpose. There we go, I think that. Oh. Back into damn blueprints. Let's place that down there. Let's try and fix this again, shall we, guys? We'll just leave it like that. Doesn't want to do anything. And what have you learned, Rachel? Yeah, but mostly you. Yeah. This is the truth. You can't jinx dream. Right, now I don't remember how I did all of these. So hopefully that's okay. Oral.
RageB94 says, Jinx.
Rude. Wonder if I can just align to grid on. What do you mean obstructed? Ugh. Ugh. Come on now. Maybe. We'll never know. I mean, I think, even if it didn't snap, that it's got space going to it, so it should be fine. Woo! How did that work? That should not have been like that. That's crazy talk. What do you mean? 22 and even? Look at this. Most evenest of terrains. Lying to me. What? Absolutely. I'm finding the limits. I don't think it's going to let me do this one yet because it's got a little bit too thin. That's See, we're kind of getting there. Like a trial and error kind of situation. Don't know how you ended up too tall again. Like the game's just like, I'll just see if she notices, you know? We'll just go real big, real randomly big. You're not in the ground. I mean, in the air. Definitely something going on there that I wasn't happy about, but we've got there. Nope, push. Alright, now let's pull from underneath this and actually blend the whole damn thing in. Not like that, no. See how sometimes this game is just like... I'm just gonna throw you a curveball for no apparent reason. Because I felt like it, because I thought it'd be funny, you know? Like that! What was that for? Put the water back in before. Fine, let's go down. That looks like it's the same water level. We'll take it. Now, so we've got that. We'll need to fill in a few things like rocks and generalness in there, but for now that part is fine. Paths have always bothered me. Work as you. Yes, I could use water effects to do that, but at the moment I think I've managed to get them close enough to not currently at risk of that. I accidentally delete some of these paths, I think. Accessible. I don't know what happened to that part of that door. Real. That'll do for now. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, there we go. Don't know how that decided. But okay. Okay. So we've got Caracal. Second Caracal. I think I'm gonna have this section here end up being lion, I think. Make it quite big, and that's no. Centerpiece, maybe 2 leopards? Be interesting. Do need to set up 3rd cheetah in here though, because we need a 3rd cheetah habitat, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this back in ages ago. Oopsie! Seemingly no one cares. But I care. Trying to reach it. Let's put a barrier in. Right, for now. What is the... That is kind of useful too. Only I've made it like... Easy Panda, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, thank you. How are you? We are doing a little bit of planning out at the moment for the next few bits, because we've done a large group or a large amount of the zoo already. Yes, it is currently on sale because they're going to have a new DLC, which is hitting in 3 days, I think. So they've got the current DLCs on cheap at the moment that you can get. Have you not played it before? Or seen it? There's a lot to it. A lot to it. Well, I think they tied the release into the Frontier sale, Milkshake. How big is this? This is 1916. Ew. bigger. Not too bad, but I just need to mix. Gonna? Yeah. Yeah. Two 316. There we go. That's better. Because this one was 2 something, right? Maybe not. 3,000. This one is. Oh, how? Load of food. So go get it. Can't be that hard. We've got a few issues with. It depends on the way you want to play it, Panda. So you can play it in either way. So you've got a sandbox mode where you have everything. You don't have to worry about money. You don't have to worry about anything. You can just build. You have what I'm playing, which is franchise mode, where you have to slowly unlock through technology, and also I have to worry about money, and guests and such. There's also challenge modes or like mission campaign modes, so you can do all of that. No worries. There's a lot to it. I don't know if you've played any of the other, like, older zoo-based games, or if you have played, Planet Coaster? Because Planet Coaster is by the same people, so a lot of it being, similar due to that. Build video. They're pretty fun to watch, to be fair. Yeah, the space was only a problem one time when they both had 3 cups, so there were five cheetahs in here. Look, they've even got different types. So this is just a standard cheetah, and you can buy it from the store and stuff and breed them, but it's a specific type. It is a king cheetah. Morph. A lot of albino morphs and all of that kind of stuff. It's all good. Cheetah 3. Go. I'm naming them so that I can remember roughly. I come back to them, and again I can change my mind like I did with these two over here. We've got cheetah kind of here. space than I anticipated, but that's fine. Got the 2 caracals. Potentially enough space for 2 leopards in here. How big it is. I do want to set up the lion section. See how big I can get that. Foliage tips. So there's a few things that you can look at for foliage. Actually, I'm gonna give it 1. Let me show you. So we've got, so one of the newer ones I've worked on is here, right? So this is my one of my newer ones that I've worked with. Yeah, I don't think that's what Rachel is struggling with. I'm sure she knows that she can't place every type of plant and it has to be specific. She's probably got that part. But so think of different heights and layers. Everything needs like multiple layers, right? So I usually start with clumps of rocks and the bigger trees. So I'd put a clump of rocks down in like a rough kind of bundle. You just kind of do. If you find one you really kind of like that you've done well and it's quite big, you can obviously save it as a blueprint rock system. But yeah, you just kind of play around with a few till you get some decently sized lump of rocks. I've got a smaller lump of rocks here. I'll then put in like the biggerest of the trees, and I try and spread those out over a habitat. I can either spread those out or I can put them in a clump where it looks like I'm trying to make a really wooded section versus not so wooded section. So it depends on the vibe you're going for. But then you look at like, okay, so around these rocks, whenever you have like one rock bordering another, so that it doesn't look stupid, you kind of put just some stuff around it, right? So it kind of blends them together, hides any weird looking bits, and you just try and put them around the rocks, and usually, or sometimes I'll then put maybe a smaller tree or a sapling in. Hey Panda, thank you so much for the follow. And then yeah, as I've done here, like you get the ground covery ones. So whenever I've got nature, or I'm looking to do one of these exhibits. Where's my cheetah gone? I will do what Milkshake says, because obviously I need to make sure that I'm putting in suitable things for them. Where are they? Damn cheetah. Here he is. So I'll click on the cheetah environment. You click on, they can be Africa or Asia. I'm going for Africa because this entire place is African, and I will do desert and grasslands. So that automatically filters all of this. Now, usually what I will do, as you can see, is I will favorite some of the ones that I like using the most, some of like the ground cover, because it's easier to locate it later, honestly. And sometimes they can get lost. So I'll usually have this up because obviously they've got a coverage, and then I will just place things down. I start with the big trees because they take up the most space and they'll provide the most coverage. And then like even here on this, I've added loads of these guys together. You can see there's just blending the two together. So I've put in, I think this is one type, this little smaller one here is another type, and then I've got 2 of these types here. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 different types of plant mixed in this area here. Even though but it makes it look a little bit, no, not everything, there's loads more in here that isn't favorited, loads more. Don't you be putting lies out in this place, Milkshake. I do have a lot of favorites though, but that's just because a lot of these are African ones, and I generally quite like those ones anyway. Yeah, so if you have a look at some of the exhibits that I did earlier on in this, like, I'm going through and redoing a load of my exhibits because, yeah, you do just pick up stuff by watching and, you know, watching other people and playing around. Like, you can see here, this was an earlier version. I wasn't blending these two types together. I was putting them separate. An argument for both. But if you look in this exhibit, it's a lot barer. I did do a really, really good job. I was well happy with the way I did this den because I covered it with rocks, which looked really cool. And then that was when I started kind of figuring out, oh, look, if I put these around the edges, it kind of, you know, makes it feel and look more naturalistic. But I didn't have rocks anywhere else in this exhibit at all. And then you go to, like, this one here, which, again, I was well happy with what I'd done here because I terrain modified. I tried to make this guy look like, if I get it in the right angle, look like rising and falling sand dunes. And then I did an oasis over here. But you'll note, I don't really have any rocks in here. So I need to redo this one as well. But yeah, so rocks make a huge difference to making a habitat look more realistic. Data trick with rocks. Plants like water. Water is often in the cracks in between rocks, so rock cracks are the perfect spot for some colourful flowers as they have. Not only water as well, because you'll find that in those little divots in the rocks, you'll end up with, obviously, a lot of matter can get stuck down there, so it starts just to build up naturally a little pocket of like soil and nutrients. But yeah, and if you look here, again, no rocks. There's no rocks in this habitat. So, you know, you pick stuff up, and even just in this challenge in this zoo, I've do things. And then if I move over here, this is one that I've partially redone. So I built a waterfall, which I was well happy with. Well happy with that waterfall. And then I started putting rocks in around the sides, little clumps. I'd like to add more rocks in here. Again, here's another rock pile. It's got a tree in the middle, and then the little plantings coming out. So you just got to play around with it. There's another pile of them here. Put some little bits of grass on top of them because it was really flat. But yeah, so you just play around with it, put stuff together. One of the other things I learned most recently that I'll show you. So this is the flamingos. I've done it in some of them. So you've got these like feeding, like forage pool things, and I always thought that they were okay, but they kind of looked, you know. So I started like trying to like half cover them in or hide them in certain ways, so it looked interesting and was kind of blended in. And then I put this one. This is one of my favorite ones. This is actually a forage pool in here. It's like in the water of the actual habitat, and I went around it and covered it with stones and plants. So like, can't tell. And that makes it look really, really nice because it just makes it just look more like zoo and habitat versus, oh yeah, we put a big metal disc in there. So that's cool. I like that. It may not be your jam, but I'm sure you at least understand how nutrients work and that plants require them. It's me. I was a sleepy bean. Oh yeah. But yeah, and then the other thing you can do, one of the things I really like doing, is either sand or dirt, making like the terrain match. So this area has got like a sandy patch outside of their main place where they go into sleep, because they'll be coming and going from it a lot. So, you know, around all these rocky areas, I put rock terrain. Around the water, I'll put sand and mud. You know, you just got to try and make it make sense, even if, like, not generally or totally, even if it makes sense just to you, and you have like a, oh, that theoretically makes sense. Like one of the things I did over here was, you can track, you can see that all of this mud, so most of it's grass, but then I put a track of mud up here, and down here, and I think there was some more going over here, right? And then over here and around here. I kind of was like, well, they're elephants, right? They're traipsing around their habitat. Maybe they have, you know, common routes that they follow. And so yeah, I made these like common routes of mud where the elephants track quite a lot in my brain, and that kind of, you know, increased it to me and was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And it just gives a little bit more definition to what you're doing, rather than just saying, oh, I'll half and half it because it wants 50% mud, 50% grass. I'll literally split it down the middle. That's not really going to happen. So yeah, it's just trying to come up with those theories and arguments in your head and stuff. Yeah, I don't have very many lights in this zoo, honestly. But yeah, you get you get better. Okay. Rachel can understand nutrients. Is oh, what do I need? I need little paths get created along desire lines. Yes, that's basically what I made for my elephants. Why? Yeah. Elephant paths. Oh, that's cool. Link, damn it, Link. Yeah. Well, game trails aren't necessarily that. Like, game trails can be other things as well. For example, they can be like elephant. Like game trails, you would usually be used in the context of like some sort of deer, because they're a lot. There are a lot. What's the word I'm after? Shut up, you. Smaller. Elephant ones are a lot bigger. Let's see if I can move this back, shall we? But it's connected. No. Yeah, I didn't mean specifically deer. I'm just saying that like a lot of that gets used for deer or other ungulate-based creatures. Gazelle, for example, would still count. Horses and donkeys to maintain a walking path. Yeah, that would make sense. The other thing, Rachel, like, if you see weird stuff like this on the side, just use a rock to cover it up. It's fine. Perfectly normal. Water, I don't think. They're gonna have their little watery hole in a second. Show you guys when we get there. Horseshoe crab kind of situation. This bit here, I'm gonna bring in and then across, I think. Yes, it would be very fun to have like a pool or something. For here. Yeah, this is gonna be our lion one. Put it into two back. Very big. Very big. We split it down the middle of the waterway, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I think I would then need to figure out how big it is versus how big it needs to be. Because if you remember, they need a lot of space. Three enclosures. There's more than 3 locations in the Lion King. Oh, you mean the films? Okay. I haven't seen Mufasa yet, to be fair. What idea? Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Yeah, that doesn't mean a lot to me, Milkshake. Doesn't mean much. That's 9,500. Should still be able to cut in half and be okay with. Okay. No, you crying during a film doesn't mean that much. You don't know Milkshake. And make sure this actually comes in line. Okay. Roughly in the middle, probably. It's veered off, but you know, it's close. Come on. Here you go. Okay, that looks roughly in the middle. That'll work. Not multiple, you asswipe. Yeah, I think that would be cool, Milkshake. And I mean, yeah, you've got the first Lion King, then you've got second Lion King. And technically you've got... There was the... Was it the third Lion King that kind of was like Timon and Pumbaa's type thing? And then... Mufasa if you wanted to add that one in. Okay, so why is this used being existing for starters? Oh, okay, fine. Not in exactly the same place, but you could have like a next door enclosure or something, couldn't you? Like a related one. Hey, Peruvian! How's it going? Okay, so it hasn't split off into two. Yeah. Why is it not, though? That's all connected there, and then... That's why. Always something in the way. You can usually see it, but... If you have glass in between, it could look like the same. Yeah, you could also do the same where you have like maybe like a central area where they sleep, and that forms like some null barriers, so it just looks like they all go into like the same cave to like sleep or something, the same building. Got the files to add to a new page to the NGO website. What's the NGO website? Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. We've also got a little bit of space over here. I want to make a cement based fence with glass on the inside because I need some of that. Right, let's fix that by making this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to and then look at sticking in. It's gonna be A lot of them are named by what's eventually going to go in them, Peruvian. I don't want to put that as... It's kind of at the top, so let's call that top something or other. Right? So top right will be all of this. Oh, well, that's all we've got there, but if we then go to bottom right, add that one to it for when that one. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of generic planning at the moment, Peruvian, more so than oh, they're in Zootor 1, I think. Give me a hydrate. Why, thank you. Not animal welfare. For who? What? There's loads of food. Come on. Eat it. Right there. Or there. One of the two. Just decide, please. It was incorrect, which is what's been happening. If you notice that I didn't even do anything and it went back up again. Things start glitching out on this PC, I tell you. With the way this game works. Does not like it. Things that should be fine and dandy end up not being. Great problems, honestly. Great problems. So, to answer your question, we've got a few plans. This one is going to be a third cheetah enclosure. Because two's not enough, obviously. This one is going to be a caracal enclosure, and this one's going to be a second caracal enclosure. And then we've got this one being one lion enclosure. Let's have a look at the size. 4856. And then this one is the first lion enclosure. And they're both 4,800, which, if I remember on my Zoopedia, is about what it said. Yeah. I'm not going to have more than 40 individuals in here. Crazy. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure out the rest of those kind of areas. I think hippos I've already got. here. Nice, lovely piece of water, as you can see. Like a bajillion of them. They're all doing the daily trek to go get their food, which is over here. Quite funny. There we go. So that looks like our big male. Yeah, rhino's one I haven't got at the moment. That one is on the list to get though. There's 2 species of rhino. I want to put those somewhere over this side. I've got giraffe, hippo, elephant here, so I kind of wanted to add them almost to this area because it's kind of that vibe. This area over here is kind of a, except for the flamingos, of course, it's kind of becoming like a predator vibe. So that's kind of what I'm going for here at the moment. Then I also need to figure out where I'm going to put the primates. I want to add in a load of those as well. But yeah, there's a lot going on at the moment, honestly. Oh, look at my sand cats. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh. 7 in here. That's cool. Fertile, because you're old. That's... 4 years old. Probably not. Adult, not elderly. Yeah, different. Yeah, here we go. 11. Okay. I'm trying to work out what age they became classed as elderly. Because the fennec foxes I've been really struggling to continue their population. They don't very easily self-replenish. Put the enclosure first. Sand cat next to them. Oh yeah, that's correct. I don't know if I want to... no, I have an idea. I do like quite making land bridges like that. It's quite difficult to do for me, but fun when it works. Whoa. Let's do weekly. Try and get rid of this side. Peace. Like, it's time when the thing's this big, though. Jeez. this out so it doesn't look so silly. No, 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 no. Because I've pulled the everything else up, it should just flatten relatively well, so... Flatten you out. With making a, more of a hill type situation. Not a huge amount of hills in there. Very big hill. But it's usually not, unless you are in a particularly mountainous region. By what exactly? Do they look about the same? I do actually. Button to surface, no. Water. I didn't really want them like that. There. Now, little pool. That'll do. We'll fix whatever the rest of this is at another juncture, I'm sure. That gives us a bit more space for larger, like, a couple of rhino maybe here. I think we've got... got to snitch on what? I know, I did too. It's fine. They can enjoy multiple of the same thing. I also found you in another streamer's chat, Milkshake, another Planet Zoo streamer's chat. You'd left, and then I raided them. But yeah, your chat was in the logs. I was greatly disappointed that you weren't there. You went through a raid? Okay. What do you mean you didn't follow any raids? You not raiding? Getting a hungy. I see. Oh, no. Seven planets to be sure this is what I follow last week. I've got 3 or 4 that I've raided. 3 or 4 separate ones I've raided now. There can't be that many in left, honestly. Venus will have probably got them. Should have put these in age order before I did this. It's interesting looking at different people's like ways of playing, I think. Why Africa has penguins. Likely because continental drift, I would imagine, is probably the most likely scenario. Looking like crazy souls dragged all over the planet Z streams. How many did you end up seeing, Peruvian? And did you notice every time it swapped, or was it kind of like every time you looked it was a different, you were in a different place? Wow, that is pretty impressive. And extremes, but I'm presuming continental drift is related, like when they were closer together it was easier for them to cross said locations because it was a shorter distance. Canonent. Pregnante. Pregnant. There's only 3. Okay. Any good ones, feel free to send them my way, especially if they're tiny. Yeah, I found one earlier today. I'm very tiny. Everyone keeps telling me. Oh, you weren't talking about physical size? Oh, crap. You don't look that tiny, Peruvian. I am extremely short. Brown mutation? Milkshake, we finally did a mutate. Shut up, Rachel. This is despicable. What do you mean? I'm confused. I mutated a brown penguin, look! I'm gonna go have a look at it in a second when I finish what I'm doing. I'm gonna go zoom in on it. 6 foot! You're pretty tall. Not immense, I will grant you, but pretty tall. Yeah, you're below average for and Milkshake. What, 5 feet? That can't be the average Peruvian. No, I don't believe you. Prove it. Actually faintly above average girl height, but still basically, yeah. It says it's 1 point. Yeah, no, that's not 5 foot. That is quite a lot more than 5 foot. I know this because I'm 5'1", which is 151 centimeters, and that's the only amount that I know how to translate into centimeters because it's how much I am. Yeah, 5'4". That sounds closer. You can't just make stuff up here, Peruvian. We'll fact check you. It will happen. Yeah, that's fair. Right, let me find this this pangolin. Gotta show Milkshake and chat. Pangolin. That we have mutated ourselves. Look at this here brown pangolin. Oh, where did it go? There it is. Look at it. It's so different, Milkshake. It's famous for milk facts. I think it says that to say they're often inaccurate. Look, Milkshake. It's an African penguin that's not black. I'm not throwing a seal in here, no. You don't get seals in Africa, traditionally. I wonder if these two have the chance of doing it again, or if it was literally just a random mutation. Wait. Another one? Brown first seal. Maybe I'm wrong. Possible. I need to find this one now. That Sheba might be also nice. Nicely done. Looked different. Yeah, look here. Yeah, we've got two with the brown mutation. One is still a baby though. Nice. I think both brown mutations are females though, sadly. So what I'm saying then is this game does not include that specific breed of seal or species of seal in the game because I don't think they have the type of African seal that I can put in here, which is both female. Is these two? I think they're probably bonded together, which means they should breed again. They've been... Hey. Cousin was 15, she was sun fishing with one of her friends and a sea lion jumped on the boat and they had to jump off so they wouldn't get attacked. Oh, sea lions are crazy, honestly. Let's have a look. First of all, African penguin. Wait, did I see something that I'd completely missed just then? Hold on. Yeah, none of these have the special morph. They must not be super common. I mean, the penguins themselves are, but... I also think it's long since time they should have added in the ability to filter by morph, but they don't. No milkshake. Do not like this. Let's see. Let's have a look. Because with seals, they just have the grey seal. Which is... No. No. No clubbing. Dolphin. That time you got me because I literally just looked over there and realized that you'd send a message. You are a literal asshole. Did you probably got Rachel as well? You dickhead. Setup of the century. So for anyone who isn't aware, Dolphin has a group chat with myself and Rachel. A couple of times recently he has been using the Discord call noise to make me think that he's calling, but 9 times out of 10 I'm already in a call. It still gets me, but I'm still like fairly easily kind of, haha, no, that wasn't it. Now what happened this time was Dolphin decided to send a random message in our group chat first, so that it popped up on the top of Discord, then sent the sound. So I'd seen that I'd had a message in that channel. Then the sound came on, and I thought that he was actually calling in that channel. Hence, probably exactly what Rachel thought as well, because it was a joint channel with 3 of us. And honestly, at this point, I'm considering that, you know, I'm just gonna have to block Dolphin. There's no other solution. A Slack cuddle sound? Yeah, I know, right? I don't use Slack, thankfully, but it would be really funny to have loads of different ones. Dolphin, I can't believe you did that. That's just rude, honestly. No, you've not repaired, failed, because I don't have a what's it called? Mechanic that does that section, so I need to hire one technically. Where are you, mechanic man? You need to be top right. There we go. Dinner time. Cool. I should probably do some dinner as well. I don't actually know, honestly, what we've got going on. Food-wise, I mean. I need to do finding some things. I haven't found any yet because I'm terrible. But we did some planning. We did some setting up and some, what's the word, terraforming. You can see all this area which is like muddy. That was all land I reclaimed. The waterway. So that was a big waterway here, and I was like, nah. Big. Don't. I'll give you a look, yeah. That one I think I edited because that was supposed to be the hippo. Yeah. I mean, facilities without power. Yeah, well, just chill out. The guy's working on it, all right? He's literally right there. Fixed it. Wow. All you had to do was wait for 5 seconds. Gosh. Goodness me. Oh yeah, the penguin's been traded at the zoo is still telling me because I did so many. Oh yeah, let's see if or how many of my the ones I set up, because before I started the stream properly, I set up a load of trades. Because I didn't want to start that with the stream. So this was the one that I remember from originally. So a lot of the Springboks gone. I don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, because it's 14. So I sold my these are the king cheetahs. I'm gonna have to get in some new king cheetahs and new spotless cheetahs because my ones are elderly now. Yeah, so we did quite a lot of the Springbok actually. Okay, that's cool. And an ostrich. So what have we still got left? These are the lions that I've got, by the way. So we've got a few Springbok left. Okay, let's put this in. Maybe? I would like all my Springbok to stop inbreeding, but you know, whatever. This guy still hasn't. Try again. Guys, let's try that. So that's all those guys. Then This guy still, for whatever reason, doesn't want to be traded. I don't know why. Let's just get him going for 50. These two can be the king cheats I replace them with. One. Maybe I keep this one well and get a female spotless. I think I traded away my actual cheetah. Just normal cheetah. That's funny. Because I wasn't supposed to. But when you have so many cheetahs to trade, it's hard to keep track. Right, let's see what we got. So, what I will do then is I will trade some of these. So I need a female spotless. And I just need a male and female gold. Skill is the highest. So, see, this is why what Milkshake told me doesn't make sense. Go for this one, I think. Do you really, Dolphin? What's your solution for having too many animals? Which I don't anymore. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was very loud! And it was supposed to be aimed somewhere else, but oh well. That made me jump. Enjoyed that. 5,000 is a lot. Which one did I get already? Okay, so I'm keeping the king, I've got a male here. So, got a pair of king cheaters, and I need a female of both the spotless and the normal. Okay. So I can filter this to be female. And then refresh. Wait, excuse me. List. Pretty good. 2.7. Go for that, I think. Oh, another hydrate. Why, thank you. Are you? Is that your plan? Okay. Bensibo. You need to hydrate as well, fair enough. Go have a hydrate. Okay, I think that's just basic biology, Corset, isn't it? You're biologing me? Okay. I think I'll adopt that one too. From our zoo, right, okay. Yep, so we've got our additional cheetahs. We should have 6. Yeah. This, I've got some in here as well. None of these help me really right now. Maybe this one does. Gifts. Apparently that's a thing that happens. Gifts when you do stuff, which is cool. But yeah, so I've got half of my breeding situation for leopards. Let's see if I can fix that, shall we? Did I get that right? Okay, so the normal one I need now. I've not seen one of these before. It's a lot. Fine. Hydrate has been completed. My side also. Spending too many points. Okay, so we want female normal leopard. Female normal leopard. Female normal leopard. Really, only 2. Gonna say that's mental source. Yeah, let's do that. And then we need 2 more males. we actually need is the morph ones. See anything? Nothing. Interesting. Is it food time?
Yeah.
Okay.
You stopped streaming already.
I found leopards. There's this one, which is melanistic, and this one, which is euthristic. I know what it means, but I've struggled to pronounce it. And then these are the normal ones. Make them a house. These are all my penguins, and I have too
That's
many.
a lot of penguins.
I have 199. That's after getting rid of loads.
There's a penguin.
Yeah, they're African penguins. Them
They
being
still
all-
don't seem real. Hey, are they the colour of snow and ice?
Because they're penguins and they like it. I don't know. That one's moonwalking. Well, not moonwalking,
Why do
skating.
they have a disco ball?
Because it's an enrichment. Apparently, they like looking at it. Maybe they like discos. Who's to say? Dance birds. Okay, now chat. There are two, as far as I'm aware thus far. There might end up being more, but there are currently two differently coloured penguins in this colony. No, they're different colours. So instead of having the black on their back, they're like kind of brown. I'm gonna go and make some food, and you're gonna tell me if we saw if they appeared, which they should eventually. One is definitely an adult, but the last time I saw the other one, it was a juvenile. So I don't know if it's gained in age or not.
To have a UI.
Free look? Get rid of my scenic. Get out. Get out. What is this? Wah! I didn't want to make it. Oh, I see. This is kind of cool. There is somewhere, but I can't. Anyway, we're just gonna have it here so people can keep an eye on what's going on. Hopefully nothing crazy will happen. We will see the two differently coloured penguins. But I will go and make some food and then I will return. Guys in a bizzle.
Deisa. Hapu no ma.
Tapunoma. Maptem.
I have returned. Question number 1. Has anybody seen the brown penguin? There are, as I said, at least 2 in this habitat at the current time. Did not notice. Ah, well, my second question was, is Rachel still here? You've answered that question. You got a financial crisis. Yeah, that's pretty fair. So Rachel, Chris found a game that he said might be up your alley to investigate. It's like a puzzly type game. Oh my goodness, I just got food. Jeez. Yes, it is. Nothing, how dare you, my posture is fine. I was eating? My posture fine. It's not really puzzle though. He says it reminds him of what is it, Mansions of Madness? A little bit. But without the deathly part. Like a chill Mansions of Madness. Is it House on the Hill? Yeah, I think that one. Is that the same game? I don't know what I'm talking about. That's funny. Yeah, you like draw the tiles from a deck. Very similar to House on the Hill. Arkham Horror. I haven't heard. Okay, but don't watch too much, Rach, because apparently it's will have the potential to spoil. If you just do like the beginning section, then that will probably work for you. Horror is hard and complicated. Fair enough. It's the vibe. I figured it was a board game, considering we were talking about board games. Fair enough. Are indeed so many penguins. Huge? Oh, okay. There's a few other games that are like massive like that. There's one really famous one that takes for ages, but I can't remember what it's called. Space one, pretty sure. Heard her place that. It's called Penguin. Penguin! Still trying to find this special Pengu. Did anyone see anything terrible happen on my zoo while I was downstairs? Twilight Imperium. I think that was one of the ones I was thinking of. Not the one, but that was definitely one of. Known for taking quite a long time, right, Peruvian? The penguins were mosh pitting, and you allowed them to do that, Peruvian. This is... Gosh. 8 hours, yeah. I think that's one of the ones I was thinking of. Looks like they're mosh pitting again, look. Is that one? That one looks like it might be brown penguin. Guys, I might have spotted brown penguin. Brown mutation penguin. One of them found. See, I wasn't lying. This is the juvenile. Don't know where the adult is right now. Hi, Dietrich! But look, is that another one? Oh my god, it is! Got 2 juveniles of it now. Ooh. Don't know where the adult's gone right now, but 2 babies so far. That is a male. That is a female, but you know, it's probably not a good idea because they're probably related, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, we've got 3 now. Where is she? There she is! Look! Brown penguin! That's fun. Told you guys there was a brown penguin among us, didn't I? Rachel, have you seen it? They haven't got their jean jackets with patches. I missed that part, Peruvian. Randomly birthed all on its own. Clearly there's something with the parents that is doing it, because they've had three children with it now. Why are you gonna have to restart it? What's going on? Do you keep going too big too fast? You need to relax and chill. I want this one to start having Ayabonga. Okay. Big zoo to begin with. What do you mean? Are you starting a campaign? Challenge thingamabops it? I see. Loan sharks. No, loan sharks is what come to collect from the loan. Look. There's a few others. That's fair enough. That's a baby one. But you are not related to that one, are you? Oh no, they just had another bit. No, wait, one. Okay, so there's 4 of them now. That's what happened. I'm very confused. But they're very cute, it's true. We've got Bathsheba, Basetsana, Zendaya, and Ludwicus. They're all the brown type, but they are all related. How did my animal trading go while I was away? There are no special African leopards apparently at the moment. I'm looking for a melanistic one and a eutharistic one. ever send them to a specific player? Not that I am aware of, no. It's all within the game itself. Now, if you communicated and I put one up at a time and told somebody about it, there's a chance they'd be able to snipe it on the list, but I don't know. There's no way to ensure that it goes to a specific person. I also have no idea if they're like regional or if that's just everything that's on the market in the entire whoever's playing the game right now. But like, you can see what the zoo's called, where they came from. There's more of certain animals than there are others, like with the cheetahs. There were quite a lot of pages of cheetahs. But the African leopard's still relatively new as well. I don't think many people have got them yet. Let's check our history. See if we've sold anything since. Okay, we sold one springbok. Okay, that's not too. Yeah, I spent 10,000 credits on. I probably shouldn't have, but it seems like it was the right pick now. Hold up. I'm looking for males. Why have I filtered it to females? Oh no, I have filtered it to males. I've just been saying the wrong thing. What a dum-dum. That's what these are. So you sell animals, usually not for money, but for credits. Which is what these are, conservation credits. So that's how you buy more expensive animals, basically. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of movement on the African leopard right now. I think these probably fit. Yeah, I need to put them back up again if I want to. Which most of the ones I wanted to sell were springboks, of which apparently I only have 3. They're still on the market, but I also wanted to sell this guy, but I can't for some reason. Glitched out. I don't know why. What's the problem? Guys, you guys are stressed again. Now there's a lot going on. Might need to reduce the number of critters. Yeah. Because the numbers are just going up too quickly. So many springbok. Teen. Probably ended up being eh? Good. This is another morph though. Specific kind. As is this one. Yeah, there's a lot in here. A lot of them have been interbreeding as well, which isn't helping. Whoop. Paddy, I don't understand. Why is this day become drink so much? There are other options too. This particular guy. Not a happy springbok. He's the only one right now. Okay, he's an outsider. That kind of makes release them to the wild because they're not. They don't get a lot. Yeah. He can go to wild. Goodness me. That is a lot of people. That one's had something weird happen to its foot. Can you guys see its leg? Look. Is it standing on the hill weird? Something like that, yeah. I'm also thinking that in a couple of days we're going to have another community challenge because of the new DLC. But I don't know what it'll be. This isn't too bad. Alright, the limit though. Okay. I mean, I could just separate them, the zebra out is probably the easiest option with these. Enrichment for the ostrich? Either that or the springbok. One of the two. I'll probably leave the ostrich in here. Hey, look. Over here to look. It's pretty cool. Penguin had offspring. They keep doing that. being used? Yeah, it is available. Okay. A little additional housing. I never sit in this area. Weird. I can get up there though. On this. I think I checked this earlier, but yeah, I can get up though. I don't want to. Do not know why. It is fun just to watch this never-ending line of penguins going in and out of the little burrow though. That is really funny. There's two of my penguins that are brown. There's a brown one. And there's another brown one. See, they're like way lighter coloration. What were you guys running to and why? Is there a party going on? Who knows? Everybody's just running over here. Well, they're getting randomly fed in. Maybe it's that. Yeah, look. Here's 3 of the babies that are the lighter colour. I think it's just those 3. But again, they're all related, which does make it a little bit tricky to isolate a population. It's not healthy, you know? Right. I'm gonna do... These guys are in their final days. Please. Give me any other, no more cubs, but they've done their time, so they've made me a lot of credits. They can rest. 15. Hey! Hey, Embers! Who gave us a zoo? Why is that worse than violating the entire Geneva suggestion, huh? What's that about? There's no issues here. Don't worry about it. How are you doing anyway? I am doing well, thank you. Currently trying to keep everything going without my game glitching out, which it does sometimes do. You have the innate ability to turn the Geneva Convention into the Geneva suggestions. No, I just know, you know, it's a funny joke, so I thought it was a good time to use it, so. This one here is going to be my newest cheetah habitat. So yeah, no, we don't do that here. Don't worry, it's against Merge into one group, then you doofus. Surely. Surely not. Dolphin brought that upon himself, okay? He knows what he did. I don't think I can really or feasibly rename. They already come like pre-named like Gulpy Soda and stuff. It does. It does indeed. I'm not that good at doing that sort of thing in this game yet. I am working on like landscaping and such. Keeping things doing like that. That was a bad sentence. I'm sorry. Working on doing that sort of thing. But currently I am but a humble boob. I am no good at it. But, you know, that's what this challenge series is for, is for me to try and slowly figure things out. And I'm kind of getting there, slowly. So maybe when I've figured out a few more things. Oh yeah, I need this one. I think I can move this further down. We'll have to split it up later. Frontboard sign that says mute. I refuse. I refuse. Double. I was being a dum-dum. That makes that easier. Certain ways, anyway. And then this is gonna go down to where it was originally, because I was... Which means that although it's under there, which it shouldn't be, it's located over here, because it's already done it for me. Ah! I'm disappointed, where's the phoenix I was promised a Firebird? I mean, at the moment I don't have the critters in this game that are mythological. I was thinking the other day it would actually be really, really awesome if there was a game that offered like mythological creatures and stuff like that. On one of my zoos, I did download something from the workshop, which was basically a phoenix sculpture. That was really awesome. But I'm not allowed to download stuff on this zoo, so sadly we have to didn't make this correctly. This is the modular one I need. But what I did, I forgot. So what I need to do then is Control Z that one. Yes. Spawner of a good time. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing? Let's do this one first. I've been trying to make things look pretty in the game. I think I've kind of managed it to a certain, at least prettier than when I used to make them anyway. Back to my blueprints. There we go. And then we do this. And we can just send it along. Hooray! Do. Accidentally walked 30,000 steps today. Wow. How do you accidentally walk that many steps? That's all I gotta know. He's be taking off these middle ones. They don't really help in the way. Can I fit this in here? That's a good question. Walked in a square for 3 hours. Still don't understand. What were you doing that required you to walk in a... Oh, I just walked around a local town. I see. Was it enjoyable? It was a grand old time. Had Audible playing in the background. Nice. Is it nice and warm and such where you are as well? Because it's been a lovely day here. Come on. Lashing rain about 20 minutes ago. But it was before that. Ah. Like I knew there was a way for this to work somehow. Let's just double check that none of these are gonna end up sounding like, or sounding the alarm because they think somebody has escaped when they have not. It's roughly in the right place. I also quite like it to be roughly indicative of the size of the overinflated too much. So this one is I'm making a new exhibit, but or a new habitat. I'm utilizing the fence from over here. But I'm gonna also do some like extra extra read all about it kind of stuff, you know? That looks better already. Not quite far enough in, but when it is far enough in, it'll look better already. Better, it doesn't come out at the end. Good, 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 good. This one, however, does need to move. Yeah, I'm just sprucing a few things up, Milkshake, don't worry about it. Come on. That'll do for now. It sometimes appear, but hey ho. Right. Add in more modular fence. I was a genius and I made it modular. Well, I'm sometimes. I first made it not modular. I'd be a genius first time. You can mess it up first time. That one invariably doesn't work. Bonk. This guy. Okay. Right. Get this one down. Right. just the right size or if it's too big. The fact that it's double height is weird. Oh. Copy that guy. Stop for this little bit. And I should, like, it's not gonna fully make sense, but I should have a corner piece to go in here. Let's move it up a bit more than that. Only a smidge though, it wasn't too far off. Delete you because you are in the way. Welfare that's probably not even a welfare. Wait, what? How have you not? Excuse me. How have you not been copied down here? Yeah, one. Slash maybe one just wasn't required. So when I was going over. I have an idea to make this one's going to end up being slightly different. This, but I think it'll look better. That and pull it down to here. It like, yeah, it gives it like a middle point. Do that to this and draw it. Blue, drag, drag, drag. There we go. Pretty cool. I wonder if I can copy that and do this. Too easy, wouldn't it? Do each of these ones. Spotted a protester. I don't care. It's probably protesting a glitch. How it is. My game keeps glitching. Faster. Looks okay for now. Some of these are a bit out of whack, but right in line. But if I do this, another. Very odd. In that hole somewhat. No. There we go. Blue deal. Let's just put all this down to short grass for now. 'Cause that's... I did want to make a new fence. That was one of the things I wanted to try and do today. But I don't know if I've got enough brain capacity left. Oh, we've got over 6,000 now. Guests, I mean. Well, fall off into the water. We've got a decent habitat again. Corner segments of. Just give us a second. Side. Out of my cage, I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How could it end up like this? Yep. Good old killers. Do 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 do. Totems on this side. 'Cause there's nothing really for them to sit on. Really, because it's, you know. You've definitely got that song in my head. Alright, I think that's fairly accurate. See what we're looking like now on our sizing. 2728. Bad considering this one's only a little bit smaller than that one. Hi, Katan. Staff pathing? Yes, yes, yes. Staffing. Oh, look. Cheetah talk. Speaking of, right there. He's just chilling. Ooh. 15.8 years old. There's a lot of people listening to us talk, isn't there? Oh, that was it. Gone. Bye, everyone. Hope you enjoyed it. Better, but great. Yeah. Yesterday with some friends, we arrived at the conclusion there was a non-zero. I don't know what Bayesian probability that we could still date Avril Lavigne. Okay. That does sound like it would need some explaining, honestly. That's still it. There's one. Really? Oh, there's another one down here I could have had. How are there so many now? Literally, people just put them up now. See, things like that, they just happen like this sometimes in weird run plus a bunch of single engineers equals silly math conclusions. Yeah, that's fair. Reasonable, honestly. I really need to find the big one. What are we doing today? What an achievement have we unlocked? I can't read that, sadly. Survived the unskippable ads. Good job. Oh, 6. Okay, I'll try selling it for 1,000. I don't actually need this one. If I can get a different female. Go try and make sure they aren't related. How do you stream to both YouTube and Twitch? It's a setting that I have on my OBS Studio due to stream elements. Figure out how Restream works? No, you don't have to. I don't use that. Sounds like Dolphin does, but I don't. Should I just get this one? Unity 17%, which sucks. Yep. Is usually the case. I've been quite lucky because I use OBS Studio with the integration or the extension from Stream Elements, and that covers most things, honestly. Okay, so find the extension Stream Elements Milkshake. Thing that would pop up, but I'm not sure, Swarset. I don't know. I don't think the rules are different, but I don't know enough to say for sure yes or no. Hmm. This is from 10,000. Non-affiliates can do whatever. And it used to be that they're the only ones who are allowed to stream. It's only extended recently. Yeah, I think that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, true enough. Yeah. Don't want a male eutheristic leopard. That's okay though. Right. I don't feel like grabbing. Is everything? It's gonna be a bit of a difficult one. See. Finally have profits. Awesome. What did you change? Or what needed to change? Right, I need to make a different one. Yeah, that makes sense. I need to close my windows. Hang on a second, guys. Brought a cat on a blanket back. Oh, you get reward animals every month. I don't think I like that. Do wolves. Maybe we can try and 3T type. That one or that one. For what I'm going for, freeze block. Hey, Erishan! Don't get scared by your boo, unfortunately. There have been many other scary things that have happened today. Go breeze block. Should you be concerned about what? That things have been making me jump? Nah, it's okay. It's just Tangier Twitch things. Creation things that are made to Have you been anyway, Erigen? Ah, no. Scared today. Other than that, you're good. What did you get scared by? Okay. Getting sent home from hospital soon. Okay, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, you're going to the circus in 2 hours. That sounds good. God. Bit weird with the bamboo. actual window bit is. I'll have to take a break. Have fun, see you later. No worry, Rach. Thank you so much. Stopping by and hanging out. Nice. I will be swapping over to what I'm doing with Milkshake, I think, in a second, because I think he's getting ready. Are you ready, Milkshake? Roughly? Start of my let's cheese habit. Okay. No, that's fine. I appreciate it. I finished the fence. And I So yeah, just let me know when you are ready, Milkshake. Yes, I just didn't want to jump in on you because I'm streaming. But consider yourself jumped.
I feel jumped.
That was what I said.
I feel so jumped right now.
Yep. Good.
I cannot believe this.
So. Found any particular one to go through?
I have a few I like. Most of them are from like YouTube creators I recognize though.
I've had a couple of
They
those.
happen to get the most stars and such.
Yeah.
Let me properly load up Planet Zoo.
Ink? Downloads. Ah!
Now I hear myself.
Yep. That's probably fairly normal.
Get deafened.
And poor. You deafened me. How dare you?
I have muted your stream.
Oh my goodness. I feel muted.
You should.
Just like you felt jumped.
Yes, very.
So I think first step should be to see if we've got any duplicates that we both picked. I haven't actually looked at mine yet, so I haven't
Are
actually
you
gone
okay
into
if I
them.
also stop streaming? Izzy, are you okay if I also stream?
Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Don't monopolize streaming.
Yeah, but I feel like it's proper courtesy to ask anyways.
Yes, I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, have you seen the cat on my lap?
Yes, very cute. It just croissant.
It is an RAS.
I might give a fake bias to croissant.
I wonder why.
Because she looks like a croissant when she's laying down.
Only when she's in like a U shape.
Yeah. So, downloads. So I got a lot downloaded.
Okay. I just did a few because I didn't know how long it was going to take and how long we had. Do you recognise any that I've got here? This one, Pride Rock for Lions, is not a zoo. I'll take that off.
I mean, I recognize. Hold on. Is there a search bar? No, there's not. Well, I got green conservation zoo, so we can like start with that one.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Play us sandbox.
In conservation. Play is sandbox.
I like sandboxes.
You would. How was your yogurt?
Oh, I haven't started it yet. I just wanted to fetch it for when it's time.
Surely it's
my
now going to start getting warm. Isn't that going to be...
I love how I got an achievement from loading in a sandbox.
Did you actually?
Yes.
What achievement did you get?
Oh no, it contains DLC I don't own.
Oh no, I don't have that issue because I have all of the DLCs.
I can just continue. It just means that one of the habitats will be empty.
That's true. Right.
How laggy is this you for you?
Too bad, to be fair. I mean, I've just paused it because I didn't want things to go crazy.
Oh, that's smart. I know I'll post it. Explore mode and I will drop in on the default like entrance.
I haven't actually done this very much yet. So explore mode. Do
It's
you
like camera.
drop in. No, I know how it works now. I just haven't really investigated it.
I like explore mode as it gives you like a chance to look see what the visitors see.
Yeah. No. So he's got a fake entrance and then a real entrance.
Ooh, is it a fake entrance?
Well, as
Am I
in. Oh no, it isn't. They've got the ticket. Okay, so they've got
Hold on.
they've got the ticket booth, and then you've got a path, and then they've got like another entrance.
Where is the second
Zoo,
entrance?
Zoo and Gang.
Where is the second entrance?
Gang. Just follow the path, bruh.
So that's the same entrance then.
Well,
Confused me.
no, my point is that rather than having that go straight into the zoo, you've got like a secondary entrance, like the entrance continues.
Yeah. It's like looks like parking lot or like the metro station, and then
Yeah.
they walk towards the actual.
Yes.
I love how before you enter the zoo, there's already like a donation box.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Planet. How are you doing today?
Oh,
Yes,
the cat.
people.
She wants to leave. She's gone.
Ooh, can we also do like the shared chat thing, or is
I
that
was
something
just
we
about to say I'll set it up for you. Give me a second. I need to set something else up, but I can indeed do that. And then both chat to each of the chats.
do? I need to accept something? I
In
assume
a second, you will do, yes. I just need to send it. Okay, so invite guests. What is your Twitch name?
in our second of events, it is Milkshake Deluxe.
I could never have guessed this. In fact, I hadn't already typed that on my list.
Also, how did you
sent
even
invite.
need to ask that? I was in your chat all day.
I didn't. I didn't 100% know if you were streaming on the same thing. Some people have them separated.
I assume I need to actually go to Twitch to accept this thing.
I think so, yes.
Hold on. So channel. Izzy280 wants to collaborate.
Izzy280 does.
Ooh, I need to go to Chrome and not Opera GX. Hold on.
Yes, I use Firefox, but yes, my Opera also goes. We cannot do this, so that's why I had to start up Firefox separately.
Hold on, now I need to log in on Chrome.
Okay.
I was not prepared for this.
Flashlight. The things you learn. Oh. BTs. Oh. Oh. Cheating. More stuff. Back area. To walk through this.
I got successfully hacked into my own Twitch account.
I don't think it's called hacked when you just log in normally.
Don't ruin this for me. I had to like open like different apps to like get the codes and stuff. It feels like I was hacking. Get
But
stuff.
you were just using two-factor authentication. I already have seen a few things that will make you go crazy.
Did I do it?
Yes, but now I can hear you twice. Give me
No, no, no.
I don't know how I got lost, but I did.
I'm still at the entrance. I love like the statues when entering as well.
Yeah, there we go.
Also, Zueingang means zoo entrance in German. The more you know.
Uh-oh, I'm in the water.
I like
I
the
don't know how I
little,
did this.
I really appreciate like the little entrances they got going.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let's jump myself back in here. Did you see the paw prints on the floor? I like the paw prints.
not yet. I think I didn't get that far yet.
That's fair.
What did they use? Like, I didn't know they were projection screens this tiny.
I need to start your Twitch so I can actually see exactly what you're.
So like these projection screens. Like I didn't realize that this was like this tiny in the game.
Oh.
Like to like scan your like passes, and then
Yeah.
you walk through. One adult, please. Thank you.
Are you sure? Sure it's an adult that you need?
Legally, yes.
That's just isn't it?
I didn't ask my mental age. I love these like advertisements. Clearly, they are getting sponsored.
Where do you have a hammer?
I do not give a hammer.
On your Twitch you do.
I don't know how I got the hammer. I love like Stargate.
It does, yes. That was where I went through and where I got lost. So be careful going through there because I got lost.
Okay, I'm going through there and see if I can find you.
No. I came back. So there's no point.
Back. Well, I still kind of want to see the stuff area though. Or should we first do like a guest like tour and then
Yes.
look
That
at
was
the
what I
next?
was gonna suggest, yeah. I don't need the chat because
Oh, I see the pop rings.
yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they?
Yeah, they'll like lead you here.
Mm-hmm. Or a few and was like, oh yeah, what? Here we go.
We are Acte Varicia Variegata.
Hubba-da-hubba-da-bubba-da-bubba.
The monkey.
Okay.
Monkey. I will see if I can risk it of like playing it.
So I was looking at this one in the lemurs section and like
Lemurs, that's what they are.
I liked it looks like he's like I say he. That is a very bold assumption. The person that made this zoo, they've made the like jungle gym. It's like from scratch.
It looks like he did, yeah. I like the little like hidey hole in the like the octagonal
Yeah.
shape. With like the engracement on top.
Yeah. Oh, you zoom with zoom.
I assume it's like Skull Wheel.
Yeah, that was what I meant. And there's did you see there's a little waterfall in the back?
Waterfall in the back. Yes, I do see it. And I also see like a lot of like enrichment as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
There is
I
a
kind of
decent amount
want
of
to try.
enrichment. Definitely. This one is also if you look at it it's got water to like keep them out so that you don't have to really put very high fences because they can't swim.
Yeah.
So it's like a little mini island, which is quite cool. That
Do they never swim?
they basically purposefully go into the water.
Yeah.
Hey, Planet Hour, thank you for the follow. I mean, like, they probably wouldn't instantly drown if they ended up in there, like, by accident, but, like, it'll keep them from escaping, because...
Yeah.
I'm not sure how I feel about these big, like, walls that they they put up like at the back of this exhibit just to try and like separate things out. Like,
I mean, it's probably to have like the staff areas, like a lot of zoos
and it's
do
to
this,
separate
where-
exhibits and stuff. And I know why, but I think there's better ways to do it. Like, they started like covering it with certain rocks, and then kind of didn't.
Yeah, you do
continue.
hate like the like flat surfaces of dirt. Like they could
Yes.
at least just spray painted it into rock instead of leaving it just dirt.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's the lemur habitat, which I think
I also-
is pretty good.
I like the mushroom like umbrella thing. they can go.
Yes, yeah, like that, just to give them a bit of shade. I do like that as well. Checking, yeah, they're happy with everything there. That's pretty good. No, I like how they've put like the riverbank. I like how they've done the water bank. Like that.
I also like
that's
the use
really
of like
nice.
logs as like a more decorative like fence.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's a really cool idea. Definitely.
I do think on the left side they might be able to escape. If I like jump over the log real quick. Let's hope the staff doesn't chase me. But like
Sure they
these
won't.
logs over here, like
Find out.
these look extremely climbable.
They cannot get over there. I'm
Interesting.
checking. Self that they definitely cannot.
It looks like they could.
It
but
does
yeah.
look like they could, especially as they can get in this tree.
Yeah, they cannot get on this rock.
Hey DJ, hello dolphin. Yeah, they cannot get on that rock, but they can get on that tree, and up that tree, and yeah, very odd. But I've checked.
I mean, roleplay wise, I think they could escape, but obviously because game mechanics allow this, like.
Big wind day. Hey, dolphin! Thank you for the gift sub. The unsung hero of our zoo. You're a sub now, DJ. But yeah, no. We've downloaded some zoos and we're going through them, giving them our ratings and such. But yeah, I really like how they did this riverbank. Like that's
Yeah,
definitely cool.
it's a very
I
nice
should-
trip.
Yeah, I definitely think I should take.
I also
some
how
of that
feel like
infos.
take like this like segue away from the main part with like the tables and such. To like separate like the main mass of people leaving and entering the zoo from like people watching the exhibit.
Yeah, just having like a little separate pathway.
Yeah. Like a lot of zoos do this where like there's like a main artery pathway almost.
Yeah.
And then they like divot away from it to like watch things happen.
Yeah, just so people standing and like watching the animals don't just get in the way of people coming and going.
Yeah.
It's a good idea. But yeah, so we've got the main lemurs. Are we gonna carry on through
Following the footprints.
doing the footprints? Alrighty.
With this like on
Prints.
the
Kind of going.
flamingo.
Well, I think that's not where we're going next. If you actually pay attention to the footprints, they go right first.
Oh yeah. I knew this. I
Yeah.
don't get easily.
No, you're not easily confused at all.
No. Turtles.
We got-
So many turtles.
They're technically not turtles, they're tortoises.
But look how many.
Yes, there's many. I agree. There are
But
many.
yeah, obviously they are turtles unless they are swimming.
Yes. Also, I like they've edited this, or they've made their own fountain.
It looks like a combination of like
Multiple things, yeah.
yeah.
It looks
I
like the
also
normal
like
fountain
how-
that they've edited, but it does look good.
Yeah. I also like the like palm trees and like the Little Rock Archway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go through the archway because I'm in super.
I mean I can jump the fence if I want to and also walk through the
There are so many baby tortoises.
yeah, so many.
So many.
I feel like that's because it's just once they grow up.
Yeah, probably, but that's not a problem yet. So you know,
Yeah.
they've once again like made their own little like wooden umbrella things.
Ooh, where? Ooh, yeah, I see them.
This is a very oddly shaped enclosure because it's like around this other big enclosure, which we'll probably get to later. But I kind of like it. It's kind of cool.
I do feel like these turtles don't get that many like sunbathing spots.
There's quite a few.
Like it might be just the time of day I am in.
I think it's the time of day versus anything else. Like, there's a lot of open sky space. So
Yeah, but for me it's like just a tiny strip at like the beginning, and every so often like a sliver.
oh my goodness, this is in German, and do you know what? I don't know German at all, but it says Schmetterlinge Garten. I know what that is because I know that Schmetterlinge is butterfly. That is literally like the first German word I was taught by my chat. Would you believe?
It is a famous
Schmetterlinge.
one because not a lot of people expect Schmetterling to mean butterfly.
And it's fun to say.
Yeah, Schmetterling. Almost as fun to say as Kartoffel.
Kartoffel indeed. But yeah, so turtle, good marks. I do like
It is
the
a-
archway. Is the archway just? Yeah, it's just aquatic faux rock arch.
Yeah, that's a default
It's-
one.
That's fine. And then we go. I mean, I think I'm.
Now we go to the flamingos.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and play it and hope that I don't get too laggy. I might. So the flamingo on this picture is kind of cool.
I get a little laggy when I play it.
Yeah, mine does a bit as well.
Ooh, this one part at the entrance of the flamingos is like vertical.
Oh,
I feel like that's an oversight.
I think that might be an oversight. You're correct. I think it's...
But yeah, I
Yeah.
do love like the entrance of like the flamingo with like the educational board.
Yeah, I was looking at it like it looks like, made specifically for that purpose. And
Oh, this is like a walking enclosure.
yeah, I'm trying to pieces are that they've used. Australia Path canopy. I think I'm gonna have to go back to paused because. But yeah, so this is a walkthrough exhibit, which is fine with flamingos. There's actually a
Yeah.
surprisingly large habitat for flamingos. Like, it's actually really big.
I mean, there are also a lot of flamingos.
I mean, yeah.
I feel like they had to make it this big to be able to fit this many
There's
flamingos.
113 flamingos. And honestly, size of it is actually fine. Like, yeah, it's actually double what they need. There could be double the amount of flamingos in here.
Good. Room for expansion. And maybe they were, but then they flew away.
Maybe, but I doubt it. But yeah, so they've got like a area to sleep in. There's to be fair, this person does quite a decent amount of stuff with rocks, like some decent rock work, and just
Also,
occasionally
like,
covering with
smooth
bushes.
looking. The rocks also look pretty smooth compared to what I tend to do, which make it look very jagged.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I
like-
think the rocks look
Like big
fine.
amount.
I've been looking for like this particular rock pile that has been used in a lot of places. I've been kind of looking for a rock pile like that for ages, and for whatever reason, it doesn't exist for everything, so it kind of annoyed me. Oh, I like the supports for the pathway. Have you seen those?
Ooh, it's like wooden, like scaffolding.
Yeah. Is that just part of this? Looks like it's just part of the.
Yeah, I think it's based on like the wooden like walkway,
Yeah.
but like the default support that you're giving
I
it
didn't.
to it.
Yeah, I didn't know that the supports changed based on like what path you were using.
Yeah, they
Things
do.
you find out.
Yeah.
Things you find out.
That's
look,
why
they've
I
got
also
another-
like doing
What?
this, like looking around in other parks to get inspiration
Mm-hmm.
before on the 15th I will like actually restart my franchise again.
They've got a waterfall in the back behind
They got
their
multiple.
behind their enrichment. Is there another one? I just
I
saw the
thought
one.
there was one to the left and to the right.
No, I think there's just one to the right.
perhaps there was one over here in these rocks. Oh no,
Nope.
it's just like a darker spots.
Yeah.
Yes, to the right there are like 2 waterfalls. One
Yeah.
ornament and then one
Yeah.
decorative.
So that's kind of cool. I don't quite understand why they've got them then walking through a zone.
I do like how they put like umbrellas over there, like fresh water, obviously, to like
Yes.
stop them from evaporating as quickly.
Yeah, that makes definitely a load of
So I feel like the
sense.
vibe they were going with was definitely like a very warm zoo.
Yes, hot. But like, what's this little walkway for the people for? I don't understand.
For like the education posters.
Why do they need to be like this?
For when it rains, so people can also shelter.
Right, yeah, but they don't need the weird plasticky bits
What do you mean, we're plasticky bits?
on the doors.
To keep the flamingos out.
No, because I think the flamingos can be in there. There's no problem
Yeah,
with
but when the
flamingos
flamingos
being in
will
there.
start, then they will start eating the posters.
No, they won't. They don't eat posters. Don't be silly.
I feel like they would. Also, another roof piece on the exit that looks wonky for me.
Yeah,
I think it's a roof piece. Oh no, it's the plastic
it's
dogs.
the plastic. Yeah,
Yeah, it's the plastic dogs wonk.
yeah. It's because it's physics to did.
How long can you
stand on one leg? I love how we literally just both found that at the same time.
Yeah, we're going through this together. It's like we're walking next side by side.
I know, but we're actually not. But it's working for some reason.
We are equally distracted by things.
But we're going through it at roughly the same pace, which is kind of.
Yeah.
The
I mean, I also
surprising
like
part.
stand still when you're talking about something and stare at it till you finish talking about it.
I mean, yeah,
And then
I've been doing the same, but it's still surprising to me. Yes.
I was bamboozled by, if you look to the right of the parks,
Hmm.
I thought that was a real flamingo for a second.
The really, really, really cementy looking one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was just because he's like in a shade or something, but then I realized, wait a second.
Is a specific. I've moved on to past this section, following the footprints, and we've got donkeys.
Ooh, I like the flanks towards the staff area again.
Yeah.
Like actually like blocking it off. But obviously I think that people just walk through them if there's a park.
Well, it is a gate, but yeah.
An American donkey.
Yes.
Ooh, he looks very pretty with like the spots.
Yeah, like they all got this really specific spotting.
I also appreciate on my zoo at least there's like a bunch of big crates in the distance.
Yeah, there are. I'm also looking at these two and thinking of these. Let's just unbox animal.
I do also
Unbox.
like how the start is also basically a farm, like what I want to do.
Yeah.
Brouwerenhof is like here like a farmstead.
Mhm. Wait, are these just different colors? Blonde fur, white fur with grey-brown spots. So there's just different kinds of donkey, and they've just seemingly picked out a load of the spotty ones.
Maybe they just like spotted donkeys.
Yeah, maybe they do. There's also one of the boxed ones was just white. I unboxed them because you can.
I also appreciate like the entries to this like new part. So you
Yeah,
get,
like the distinguishing like archways and stuff.
Yeah, but also like you get like the fields in front of the farmstead, and then you enter the farmstead. But to get to the touching of animals, you actually need to enter it. So this is like a teaser almost.
Teaser to show you like what's over there. Ha ha ha.
And then you like, hell yeah, I love donkeys. You can like start running towards the donkey enclosure.
Jump the fence because you're, 12 and don't know that you're not supposed to jump fences yet. Yeah,
What
you
are
come in
these?
here.
Goats. I think these are goats. Goats and sheep.
I think if we're still following the floor prints, we've got to go left first.
Yeah, I went to like the goats and sheep.
The goats and sheep, I like that they put them on the walls. I've done that with a couple of my
I also like
cheater
the
places.
custom banks, but in reality these blankets will be stolen so quickly.
Or just get really, really wet and sodden and then nobody would want to steal them.
That too.
But yeah, like they've kind of taken the vibe of each area and used those places, as in like each pack that gave new stuff, they've obviously focused and used that stuff as best they could for like kitting it out and such. What is that person doing in here? Like, oh, so the actual archway that you walk through the middle is their stable? That's kind of cool.
Yeah. And then to the left, right, you see
Oh.
a stable, and then you can like turn the corner to get to the petting part.
Yeah. Goat was
But
for
what I would
some reason
give
on...
like to what I would give like to see the stable is like some troughs or like some like feeding things,
troughs.
and not just some
Yeah.
trough. Like with like water or like with some food to like indicate that their food is being kept dry as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we've got sheep and goats in here, which is pretty cool. I like the little jumpy that they've got.
Jumpy. I need to spot a jumpy.
It's the log going up to the rocks. As in
Oh.
it's like their
Oh,
little
yeah.
climbing area.
I assume this is for like the goats. I
Mhm.
also love like this like straw person that's like falling apart.
Scarecrow. It's an enrichment
Scarecrow.
item.
Who is it?
Yes, I clicked on it as well because I wasn't entirely sure.
I mean,
Oh,
also
milkshake! Look what they
No.
did. Next, if you look right, on top of the
Scarecrow
feeder,
guy.
they made a top hay feeder.
Yeah.
Like, so it's an actual feeder at the bottom, but then they've put the rest of it is like a fake feeder.
Yeah, so if they set the enrichment to be like similar to hay, it will look like it's like falling down.
Yeah,
That's very clever.
that's really cool. I like that.
I do think it also takes a lot of different parts to make.
Oh yeah, one of them I think is a tire. Oh no, it's an African bracelet. My bad.
It looks like a tire. Like I know where the piece
Yeah.
came from.
Yeah, but no, that is really cool. I really like that. That's really cool. Again, yes, but once you make it once, you could probably just copy and paste it like everywhere.
The backside of these rocks aren't too decorated though.
So I am noticing that like there are certain areas that have been like really intricately done, and then there's other areas that are just like, and this part is also here, I guess.
Like, we don't expect people to come here, so I won't like pay attention too much to it.
Yeah, that kind of idea. Or just like, I'm fed up with this. I spent all my time on that one bit, and now I'm done, and I'm moving on.
Yeah. I do also get that feeling.
Yeah, I know. So right, so we go up there, and then I guess they just come all the way back round again. The loop.
I think.
Yeah, I think they come out.
I think it's just like a dead end.
Yeah,
and then
they come back out the same way.
because the other gate is like a staff one.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, the thingy dibbies come back out again. Peruvian said I've got to go get treat time, which means I've got to go make a hot chocolate.
Don't worry, I can eat my yogurt while you're making a hot chocolate. I will look at these
Okay.
eggs. Yeah, I will be staring at these eggs while I wait.
Oh, like the chicken coop? There's no Wait, what? Is that an actual animal? Oh my god, it is. Crap. Oh.
A pig escaped.
Yeah.
I
I'm not
also saw
surprised.
Yeah, because this one like on the inside. Unless this was intentional, that they just like set the whole Bauerhof as like the enclosure of like null barriers.
Yeah.
Then because
Think? Yeah, because there's chickens around the place.
no, like if you look at the chicken, like the
Yeah,
chicken
yeah.
coop near the eggs, inside of it there's like the singular pig,
Yeah.
the same one as like is wandering
It's
around
his
here.
natural habitat. Oh, there goes a piggy. Yeah, there's like an underground area under there, and is that they made this themselves? Okay, that coop is amazing.
The pig one.
Yeah, that's probably supposed to be for the chickens, but yeah.
Yeah. It does look good. It looks like a real coop.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I will also be right back. Guys, watch the zoo for me, Milkshake. Make sure people know that we're still alive.
We are still alive.
Yeah, no, I mean like continually, not just now.
So, well, can I just like wander around the picnic area then?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so I absolutely love these toilets. With like a little like hearts and like the doors being like askew, not fully open, not fully closed. Because that obviously means that like you can enter, but still with some privacy. I also like how these like vendors are like in little trucks. Because I give like because obviously we like a farmyard. You won't give like a mega corporation franchise just like giving its own shop in it. You will give like these like food stalls driving about. Uh, yeah, this is a very nice like little farmstead area. But yeah, there's like also like a bunch of pigs over here. I do wonder if we look at the enclosure what it looks like. Where? How do I see the enclosure of this thing? Uh, Overview. Ah, panic. Many clicking happens. Yeah, I don't know how to see the enclosure anymore. Overview, animal welfare. Habitats. Traversable area. Oh, is it with these fences? And also exit explore mode to free look. Ah, zoomed out too far. So these fences. How did they do it that? Oh right. This makes a lot of sense now. So if we go back to explore mode in here. I just completely oblivious that this was like an entrance for like a walking habitat. I did not realize. Yeah, that's really nice. And then if you continue. I'm gonna see if I can break into those buildings over there. They look like they have to be something special. It's like little shadow onions. Oh, this is like the staff area. I'm gonna do a sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, there's like a massive field of nothing. With like the intention to continue, I think, but they never did. Yeah. All these? This is like a custom door they placed. That's strange. Let me. Oh, it's literally a door they placed. Okay, yeah. I do like this, like placing a door to like hide the real door, and then when you enter, or like in the staff room, observing the real animals, being the guests. Very nice. I do like how the keepers like wander about the place. Ooh, it's a hungry, an elephant hungry, or a mouse. I think elephant makes more sense, even though, yeah, it's probably an elephant. It's very hard to tell sometimes. Uh, let's break into this building. Ooh, this is the food place. The food for the animals behind the food of the humans. Like lots of gloves. Yeah, I feel like they could have done something with like this open space, for example. Like put some extra like tools or like a wheelbarrow. It's a farm after all. Like yet I have yet to see a single wheelbarrow. And then did this so the keepers can actually like handle it, which is quite nice. Um, Lots of like food laying around as well, which I would not trust with all these animals. They would just like gorge themselves. I like this like children playground. Whee! Okay, and now climb, 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 climb. No, I fell through. Ooh, this like metal slide is bringing back some memories, especially during summer. When it's like extremely hot and you like go onto the slide and you literally burn your skin off because of how hot it is, because it was obviously in the middle of like sunlight. Oh, good memories. Wait, is my microphone actually working? Why is my microphone not showing up on my stream? Hmm. Time to fix my own microphone on my stream. I feel like my stream was devices. Tasks. Okay. Well, that's awkward. My microphone wasn't working. Very strange. And then I feel like I need to do something on Discord. Here we go. I feel like this should fix my audio on my stream. I did not realize my stream was silent the whole time. So yeah, hello everybody in my stream. You can now hear me. Yeah, chickens. The Gallus domesticus, also known as the common chicken. Fun fact, chickens were originally domesticated in Southeast Asia. That's probably part of the reason why when you think of like chicken and curry and such, that chicken is like a very common meat in Southeast Asia, is because they were domesticated there, so they were more prevalent there, as well as probably some more like wild variants over there as well. Okay, it's always crazy to think that like chickens were domesticated in the Far East of the East, then to like the many like Asian empires, it was like spread around Asia, and then once like the Roman Empire like conquered like parts of the Arabian Peninsula and like the Levant and those regions, they got into contact with chickens, and from there on, like chickens spread across like the Mediterranean and became one of the most common like domestic animals in Europe, and by extension North America, because obviously like we bring them elsewhere as well. Yeah, I don't feel like this map is too accurate actually, thinking about it. Because there's chickens all over the world, and the reason that they marked as like their habitat is just Europe, like generic Europe, and not the actual reason where they were domesticated, which is a bit confusing. Ooh, I hear an Izzy coming back. I do hear you. Well, I hear you, and I heard Chris earlier as well. Can you tell Chris I say hi?
Milkshake says hi in a stunning turn of events. Oh dear. Right. Head some of what you were saying.
I did have like some technical issue. Apparently my stream was that quiet because my microphone wasn't properly connected. I mean, it was connected to my computer, but it wasn't like connected to the stream.
Hey, I suddenly have found chickens.
I was getting a rant about chickens.
Oh. Why were you ranting about chickens?
Well, because chickens were domesticated in Southeast Asia, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, and then from there on they like slowly spread out as like a domesticated animal through like the Asian empires. Then with the Romans, chickens approached Europe and became like very common in Europe. But when you look at like the map of their habitat, it says Europe. It to me feels inaccurate because it would be like all of America, all of basically the whole world, because the whole world got chickens by now. But as well as the area where they got domesticated is marked as their like natural habitat, but Europe is.
Yeah.
So that was my
Us.
like little ramble right
There's
before you
probably
came
a
back.
reason for it, but
Probably because it was like the barnyard back, and they tried to base it on like European farms.
have you seen the
And not-
bees?
I saw them in a corner of my eye, like these like beehives, like colorful beehives.
Yeah. I'm just looking around this like little area because there's a whole load more chickens than I anticipated. They're like everywhere.
If this was an Izzy beehive, he would put two of these on top of each other.
Yeah. It's not two on top of each other. It's when you have a new honey box on top. It's the same hive. Where
What
are
do
we
you mean by
going from
honey
here?
box?
So you have the box which at the bottom has all of the bees in it,
Yes.
where they put all their larvae and their brood and whatnot in. And then as you need to grow the hive, because they need more space to store more honey, you put what's called a super on top. So I was trying to showcase adding a super.
Yeah, but the block in Minecraft already got that like 2 blocks.
Nah, I didn't agree with it.
You didn't agree with it, but it is there.
I disagree. Anywho, I'm following the steps.
hold
They're
on,
taking
go
me
back.
to the right.
I am going there as well. Also, I figured out how they did like the courtyard with like the pigs ringing around and such.
Oh yeah, how did they do that?
Like I didn't even realize when entering like the middle archway, there's like a gate open because people.
So the whole thing is also
Yeah, the whole thing is an enclosure, and then for the staff they like make like a little like gate to get through it, like to the sides and to the area.
So this one I think is taking us to the donkeys, so I'm gonna go see the donkeys.
Yeah, I'm also walking along the like hay benches. Ooh, there's like an educator tour.
Yeah.
I love how there's like a bunch of children making it look like our school trip.
Yeah. Maybe it is.
I don't know if the
Hey,
game-
you got a
just-
raid.
Ooh, do I?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, thank you, Kozark. How was your stream? yeah, the people in who like Zurich and like opting like Planet as well, also stream like Planet Zoo.
Yeah.
Hello, Tank and Sank. How are you doing?
There's a lot of baby donkeys, not gonna lie.
The Equus africanus asinus.
Yes.
Fun fact: the donkey is the only African animal that ever got domesticated.
I did know that actually.
Yeah, because I told you this before.
Well, no, before that I knew.
Oh. Wait till you ruin my pride.
Oh, come on. You know I have studied animals, okay? So sometimes you do come at me with facts I'm not aware of, but it is unlikely that you know many more facts than I do.
Oh yeah. It's excellent, but it's possible.
I like the waterfall. There's another waterfall in the ass arena.
I like how this one got like a scarecrow person thing.
Yeah, yeah.
That isn't completely toned down yet.
Yeah, because they haven't enriched with it yet, I guess.
Yeah. How was the rest of your stream, Kozark? Kozark?
Zark? I don't know either.
Kozark. Like, I get the tendency to say, like, Ozark of, like, the lake in, like, America. But she explained it as her name being, like, from Cozy. And then from, like, Baldur's Gate, I think. She wanted to, like, fantasize the name. And then it became, like, Kozark.
Ah, like Kozark, because if it's like cozy.
Yeah. Oh, the baby donkeys are adorable.
Okay, so do we come back out again? Is this a walkthrough?
I think it's all like return to the farmyard kind of idea.
Yeah.
And then the next one is like cows.
Your favorite.
I don't see a cow yet too. Oh, there's one.
There's lots. There are many. I'm in the cows. We can move to the cows. I knew that I would not be able to stop you once you were like, oh, cows!
Yeah, I was kind of anticipating seeing cows, but they are well hidden by the looks of things.
Have you also noticed what's in their exhibit?
As
you come in, yes, I was gonna say as you come in through the door, it's on the right.
I do think it's a part on the brand that I dislike.
Yeah, but that one doesn't have its name on it, so you can just claim that they painted it or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, they've made another fake trough, which also looks really cool.
I do like the fake troughs.
Yeah, they're really cool.
To be fair, I don't mind giving like a real trough somewhere else and then a decorative one elsewhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Because like I don't like the previous one with like the goats where they like made one on top of it is also pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like I don't mind if it's like a standalone piece.
Yeah.
And then
the Longhorn have ruined their scarecrow, I'm afraid.
Why are you afraid? Don't be afraid, Izzy.
No, as in I'm afraid to mention. I'm afraid to tell you. I'm afraid I have to tell you.
I don't think they are longhorns. Are they called longhorns?
These ones are called Highland cattle. Yeah, I think longhorns are African, aren't they?
They are also like Texan longhorns as such.
That's true. That's true.
I love how this car next to like the scarecrow is like, I gave done my job.
A job well done. Now for a nap.
Oh, there's like a little calf.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. I do like the. I haven't had Highland cattle yet. I do like the amount of different colors they come in. That's pretty.
And then like a lot of animals come in.
Have you seen they've got like the barn door open, but there's just like a tiny little rope? I'm like, that's not gonna stop a cattle. Come on now.
I think that's the idea that they like can anchor. Oh, this is adorable.
I just went through it as well. That's really cool. Like little hay cows. That's so cool.
Maybe that's why the rope stops them to like stop them from eating the artistic cows.
Yeah. Well, we're going through there again later, so let's go back through.
Yeah.
We keep skipping ahead by accident.
You know, I think we're following the thing. We just accidentally end up in the decoration places.
Yeah. So let's go back around. You're gonna have to leave your cows behind for a little bit.
They are very nice cows.
It's interesting that they were just like, oh yeah, and this area is pigs. I'm like, okay, I guess.
Pigs and chickens, right?
Yeah, pigs and chickens. Like, the chickens make sense to be in this middle kind of courtyard area. The pigs, to me, doesn't make as much sense.
Especially with the food.
Mm.
Because I feel like they would like, just gorge
They would
themselves.
ruin it. They would ruin everything.
They would just like start gorging. Ooh, hold
They
on.
would.
I lost track of the... What? The path makers leave already. But if you like skip to the left of like the chicken education board, there's like a little playground I was playing on when you were gone.
Oh, nice.
I like
Oh yeah, it's like a
climbing
kid's
it.
playground. That's cool.
Yeah, I
Oh
like
wait, hold on.
climb. You can like climb on it, onto it, so like kind of.
I want it to be sun,
like-
please. It just stay at sun.
The only thing that's annoying is like the top bits you keep falling through. Like if they could fix that somehow,
What?
with like off, like the top of the playground.
Hmm.
Oh no, I have done it. I get broken roads.
Yeah, the playground's really cool. I never thought to like properly add in a playground.
But I also like share like my childhood trauma of like the extremely hot like slide.
Oh yeah, and then because you've got shorts on, and then you burn the top of your leg. Ugh.
Oh, it's not even top of your leg, just because it was like baking in the sun for so long. You then even faintly touch it and you burn yourself.
Mhm.
Good times.
Mm.
It is a bit strange that this is the start of the zoo tour, because there's like eggs $1, but then you need to carry the eggs for like the rest of the zoo.
No, because you might just come back through there, and then you can pick them up on the way out.
Maybe, but
Also, I feel like the kids' play area should probably be separated from the petting zoo.
also for why should they be separated?
Oh no, there's a dead chicken! Louise! No!
I don't see that chickens. Ooh, but yeah, there's also like the staff is behind the playground as well, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I
Very well
like a lot of the stuff. You mean dinner? No, I don't mean dinner. Goodness me. That's a 7.5-year-old chicken. That is not your tasty chicken. Right, anyway, through this lovely, fun little bit, which I do like.
I feel like this would be absolutely crowded when it rains, though.
Yeah, probably.
Like everybody will be like shivering, wet, annoyed. Another broken footprint on the floor.
Oh, like there's
Ooh.
shopping area.
There's like a shortcut to the right if you exit.
Shortcut to the right. You can't go that way. That's just for staff.
Yeah, so it's a shortcut.
Okay, I thought you meant like a shortcut for people.
So this is like a small food court.
Mm-hmm.
They give a lot of food courts.
Yeah.
I
It's
feel like
nice to
in
have them
Chal-
split up though, usually.
Yeah, but usually like in challenge mode or like franchise mode, this will be extremely expensive to do.
Yeah, probably. But you can like add it in later, probably. Then
I
they've
like
got...
this little field.
Yeah, I was literally just looking at this. They've got another tractor in there. If you haven't seen that.
Ooh, where?
It's on the right-hand side, bright red.
Ooh, it's very well hidden.
Original recipe for aji de gallina, meaning chili chicken. It's supposed to be done with an old hen. Interesting.
Is this also like... Yeah, it's also a custom built.
Is
Very
it?
nice.
Oh wow, that makes it way more interesting. Was the green one custom as well?
Yeah.
Really well with custom builds in this, like.
I think this card... Oh no, this card is also custom built somewhat. Yeah. Yeah, it's custom built.
Yeah.
That's a really cool like card.
Yeah, old time like milk cart kind of thing.
However,
It
I
belongs
think
in Red Dead Redemption, I think.
I think the next card, not the next card, the next DLC pack will
Mhm.
give like a few of those cards, like to
Oh, like
decorate with.
old world American kind of style.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Aqua World with seals.
Yeah.
This
They've
one
made
was
another custom build with like a net with a seal in it. I think that looks amazing. That must have taken
Yeah.
ages to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Good.
Each
did
bit of rope.
Bamboo rope coils. I don't think I ever seen these bamboo rope coils before.
Yep.
That's
Crazy,
really
isn't it?
nice. Yeah, this probably took a while to make.
Mm-hmm.
And also quite recent because didn't they out like those ropes like quite late?
Were they
Like with,
not in the aquatic pack?
I thought they were like with the anniversary that they got added.
I honestly don't know. But yeah, Aqua World with an otter.
They gave disabled all climbing by the looks of things to
Yeah, yeah,
stop lag
Sensible.
as much as they could.
Yeah, yeah. We've got seals on the left.
Seal beach.
Seal Beach. Complete with a lighthouse.
Yeah. Oh, look at the little puppies.
They're just pups, but yes.
Look at the puppies.
Pups. It's a seal pup.
But look
That's
at the
a-
puppies.
Oh my god. I know they're called like aquatic dogs, alright? But
Yeah, it's
Also-
literally translated from Dutch. It's like sea dogs.
yeah, a lot of people have said, especially because like when you just see their snout above water, they look so much like dogs. It's crazy.
Also the behavior.
But no, that
love the
lighthouse again is amazing.
The lighthouse is the default one from.
Nope, it looks like it's custom built, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a whole load of group stuff
It
together.
just looks very similar to a thing. I do guess that the back
I mean, it's
one might be smaller.
it's possible that it's still one from the.
Yeah, it's probably bigger. It's bigger than the one, but it looks like the color scheme as such is the same, and like
Yeah,
the
they
style.
might have just taken inspiration from it, probably.
I do love the photo books, like how a lot of these do it.
Yes.
Where you can like stand in the middle of it and
Yeah,
like
yeah.
take a picture.
Yeah, I think that's great. I had never thought of something like that.
I get, but I have never done it before. I just don't know how to make it work in Planet Zoo yet.
Mhm. Oh, there's a Downy bit beyond the photo
I'm-
booth.
I'm still at like the educational board.
Yeah, I know. I'm literally just at the educational board going, oh my god, there's a Downy bit past it.
Yeah, but don't trust me. Ooh, I missed exactly almost. There's like exactly on my there's like a seal like laying on top of it.
Yes. Yeah. I saw that.
Being
Yeah,
a
you can see
sausage.
that underwater bit. Oh, I thought that was an escaped seal. No, it's a statue.
The statues are banana seals.
Yeah, they are very bananas.
Oh, I don't think
How long can
I
you
see
hold
that.
your breath?
not long. I got asthma.
Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It's not good, is it? Does not help.
1 hour.
Definitely not an hour.
Oh, but it says 1 hour.
Hmm?
The poster says 1 hour.
Yeah, that's I think how long grey seals can.
Yeah,
At least. I think they can actually hold their breath for longer than 1 hour, but yeah.
I cannot.
I don't think any human can for an hour, mate.
They can if they have like the oxygen mask stuff.
That's cheating. And you know it.
Yeah, that's also not really holding your breath, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what are these guys? Are these pengies? Oh, little blues? Sorry, I
Wait,
followed the
little-
footsteps. I had to backtrack to the footsteps.
I'm not at the footsteps yet. I do see like hidden like stickers of like the little blue penguins.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
courtyard will become like ooh, are there more seals here? No, more penguins.
Yeah, so it's a double-sided. You walk over the exhibit of little blue penguins.
I see. There are so many though.
There are so many. It's true.
Also a lot of kids. Like I feel like this zoo got a lot of babies.
There are a lot of what are they? Juveniles. That's the word.
I like how they recolored like the donation box into green instead of the usual blue, despite
Yeah,
being
so
an
that's
upper
something I've
thing.
kind of wanted to start doing is like the donation boxes and the bins and stuff, and like coloring them to match kind of like the area they're in.
Ooh, this is the otter part. I feel like the penguins don't get a lot of attention.
No, you just kind of walk over them, I guess.
You walk over them and then
Can you see
off
over here? Oh, there is a route to see behind where they like eat. No one will get there.
yeah. I think there's like a backtrack part we will have to do.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so where am I? Okay. The waterfally
I like
area. Oh, wait, that's hippos.
I like how they separated the staff areas with these like rocks arcs.
Yeah, so that it's like evident that you're going into that part.
There's like a cat-like being to the left.
Yeah, it's kind of like almost a mix between a leopard and a cheetah, isn't it?
Yeah. But it's like abstract, so like it's hard
Yeah.
to tell.
Yeah. So these
Uh,
pygmy hippos?
I'm still near the otters. Hold on.
I didn't even
Until
see the otters. Where are the otters?
to the left of the part, like behind the like hippo statue. There were like
Hold
some
up.
otters.
Hold up. What hippo statue where? That.
Unless it was a hippo. Hold on. No, wait. So before you get to this pics, I think. So wait, let me get.
Hold up. So we're on the bridge from the penguins.
I saw like what I thought was an otter to,
I think you're going crazy.
or is that also a hippo but laying down? It might be a hippo laying down. Okay, it is a pygmy hippo laying down. From this angle, it just looks like an otter scratched
Okay.
out.
Okay. I was like, I do not see any otters. But yeah, the pygmy hippos. They look cool. I
Yeah.
like the underwater area with the rocks. Like, that's been done really well.
Yeah.
I feel like the person that made this has a really good grasp of like how to do underwater areas.
I also like how it like cages could tell how it like the like interactive stuff with like these teeth of like the hippo. Although one negative of this is that they are pygmy hippos, I guess, instead of real hippos. Because they say like underwater view hippos, but they are pygmy hippos, and not real hippos.
I
You see what
mean,
I'm being in?
not quite. Where did it say about underwater hippos?
Like the sign at the top of the stairs.
Oh,
It
you
says
mean
underwater view hippos.
underwater view hippos? Yes, I see. But I mean, I guess. Oh look, there's the otters. They're on the opposite side to the
Yeah.
hippos. I guess because pygmy hippo is too long.
I guess.
Couldn't fit it all on the side. Sign.
But then here again, it's like a regular hippopotamus, and instead of,
The picture's pygmy.
is it? It looks pretty
Yeah.
big compared to
No,
the big.
it's the picture of the pygmy hippo in game.
Fair enough then. But yeah, that one also says hippopotamus. Wait, hold on.
Easy for you to say.
Hippopotamus.
Did you have to stop looking at it to say it?
No, I needed to look at it to say.
Oh, okay. I knew it was going to be one way or the other. I didn't know which one. Oh my
No, the
god.
little blue pathway is closed.
Oh no, I guess you'll never make it.
I will break in.
No!
I'm
Why?
breaking.
But no, this otter, like water area, again,
Look
they're
at otters.
really, really good at doing the water and like the riverbank areas that I've seen so far.
Yeah.
Like that looks really, really good from this ways. I've been impressed with that. I feel like the stuff above land sometimes not as good.
I mean, a way he could give donkeys better is like in a lot of these aquatic parks. Often the like dry areas are just like concrete and stuff.
Mhm.
So it looks like it was like. I mean, it won't look as natural then, but it
Yeah.
will look better than just like dirt.
Hmm.
Because then it will look like a construction.
This is something I've been
surrounded
trying to do as well. If you, I'm not sure you're going to be able to see it, but later they've got the mud bath enrichment for the otters, right?
I cannot see it from this angle. Hold on.
It's kind of, you kind of got to continue round a little bit.
I thought you wanted to see the little penguins.
No, they were on the other side. I was looking at both.
So many little penguins.
There are many.
Let's also see the posters here. These posters could do like some shading.
Yeah, I think they're just very flat. But that's just how it is. Hee. But yes, I've carried on round, so
Yeah, I'm coming. Hold on. Wait, what's in the sky? Oh, they are balloons.
yeah, let go balloons. There's like a middle circular section where you can see the otters.
I'm at the jeep now. Hold on.
Have you noticed as well that you might not be able to see it as well, but the Jeep looks like, if you play for a bit, it looks like it's broken.
It's supposed to be a broken.
Yeah,
Jeep.
yeah, but if you press play, it's got smoke coming out of it.
Yeah. I think that was default with the asset of the jeep.
Oh,
But I'm
okay,
not sure.
that's cool. Yeah, yeah, it could be. Either way, it's pretty good. But yeah, if
Yeah.
you turn left, then you've got that circular area, which is
I
actually a
love the
really
banks
cool.
and otter statues.
Yes, they are great. But yeah, you get your little circular area. And then if you have a look beyond that, they've got like the mud pit enrichment area.
I know some people who would love this enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because they love otters. Yeah, I see the mudbot now.
Do you see how it's kind of mostly sunken into the ground?
Yeah.
I think that's really cool because it like makes it look less like an enrichment item and more like just that's part of the habitat.
You can do the same with like the forage boxes.
I know, I've only recently learnt that that's like something that's possible, and I've been trying it out recently, but it's good fun and I like doing it.
I do once again see that like the half circle area is well done, and then the bit between the water and the glass is like empty.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
really
weird,
like-
isn't it? It's like certain areas of viewpoints they've taken a lot of time and effort into, and then other bits they're just like, whatever.
I mean, it might also be good in some way because it makes sure that the view isn't obstructed as much, I guess.
Then we've got another kind of food courtyard area. The seaty area.
I'm passing the dancing otters. Hold on. You walk so quickly.
Yeah, I know.
Are we going to get some food or are we going into the roosting house?
Not yet. I was gonna go past that because there's a section past the umbrellas, and I don't know where that goes yet.
This bit starts to get a bit laggy for me. I don't know why.
There's a lot.
So past the food house to the left.
Yeah. Wait, what are we? What are you? Oh, we got swans and apparently a pig. Peccary? Oh no, that's a wild boar. So there's swans and wild boar. This enclosure.
I see a swan
Yeah.
and like a duck.
Wait, hold up. They've recolored the seating? I never knew you could recolor the seating.
Oh yeah, that's just really cool.
Also,
I also
really
like
the roof. Yeah.
It
That's
looks
cool.
kind of like a wooden wave almost.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, so
And
swans.
then the like driplets from the wave.
Yeah. These are. I've not put mute swans in any of my
I do have to say
Zeus.
that this fence feels a bit overbearing.
I quite like the fence.
Yeah, but for swans, like.
Oh no, because there's
I don't-
pigs in there too.
Ooh, I see.
Wild boar.
There's like a very chunky pig on the other side of the river.
Yes, it's a wild boar apparently. Also a canoe.
The canoe is
Pretty
kind of flooded.
Yeah. It's not having its best day, is it?
It is not.
Yeah, so and for whatever reason they've put a tree inside a fountain.
Oh, now we are backtracking on the footprints.
Oh,
Yeah, beyond the like audience thing,
oh yeah.
they are like footprints leading
Okay,
here.
well let's go the other way then.
Yeah,
We'll go back into the house of whatever it was. I can't remember.
a visiting house.
Which means I don't know what.
Yeah, I also
Warm
searched.
house maybe? Hot house?
Visiting house. No, I don't know what it is.
Where's half of my German chat when I need them, eh?
Playing simulators, probably.
So if you go inside the house,
I am
you
inside
go,
the house.
if you go to the left, there's a couple of exhibits. That's right, you're at the left. There's a
So,
couple of exhibits.
Enter to the left. I feel like you mix up left and right.
No, it's to the left. You just need to follow along. There's a possibility that when I was looking at you, you were looking right, but then you moved. I don't know. But yes, to the left. You can see it on that snake one that you're looking at anyway. But basically, there's a load of the exhibits, and they've got like
Meerkat.
they've got like the pictures of the animals on top of them. I think that's really cool. See what I mean?
Yeah. Like the little signs of this is this.
Yeah, the axolotl was the one I was looking at.
The axolotl, that's that one. And then you go like the education board.
Yeah, I think that's really cool, because like, otherwise you don't get a huge amount of
I do feel
space
like
to showcase what it is.
the habitat marked is again very wrong.
Yeah. Also,
I
when
don't-
you were looking at meerkats, were you looking at prairie dogs or were you actually looking at meerkats?
From the a glance it looked like meerkats.
So, in the one in the middle, is that the one it is?
Oh, yeah.
They're prairie
Oh,
dogs.
no. Yeah, they are prairie dogs.
Yeah. It's hard to see that
But-
they're tiny.
Yeah, I just glanced at it as well.
Yeah. Cool. I feel like the person that made this, like so far, I've only actually ever seen these really grey rocks. Like, do they not want to use different coloured rocks?
I think to give it more azure vibe because like 4 rocks.
Maybe.
But yeah, I do think this is like a hot house because these are
Yeah.
all animals. Except the prairie dog. The prairie dog can handle some cold.
Yeah, but they're usually in like desert, arid grassland areas. But
I thought the prairie dogs share like most of the habitats with like bisons.
I don't think so. They're warmer than that.
I will have to go.
Oh, have you seen the little stand for the thing? And it's got like loads of vases and little just stuff on it. That's really cool.
I saw their climbing frame, but not vases yet.
It's on the outside of the enclosures.
Ooh, this one, with like the fabric of like the Felis Margarita.
That's not the one I was looking at, but it's that idea, but for the prairie dogs, yes.
Oh, it's a baby cat. Oh, cute.
This is a sand cat,
put
isn't it?
this in.
Oh, they put an
Yeah.
iguana just on the rock. That's a bit weird.
I can't believe they named this cat after a pizza.
Yeah.
Also, the discrimination. They are all in Eurasia and Africa, except Europe.
Yeah, they didn't like it up here. I like the Oh, they've put the enrichment item inside the little house. That's really cool idea.
Inside the house.
For the sand cats.
Oh, I got to go back. Inside the house. Where is their house?
So the climbing frame at the back. You see it?
Uh,
You might have
Oh,
to be further
yeah.
away, but
yeah,
yeah.
I saw it.
So it's
Yeah,
like the
I saw it.
rubbing thing in there. That's a really cool idea.
I'm also now standing on the top of the fence. Let's hope the staff doesn't kick me out
Shout
for
at you?
climbing.
Yeah.
Like, oi, get out of here. Again, dude, the fences look like they should be able to escape. But I think because they turned a lot of the climbing stuff off,
Hmm.
that it doesn't register it as escapable.
I don't think sandcats can climb.
They
Oh, no, they
might if
can.
they are climbing frame.
They can, yeah. It says they need to be climb proof.
There's like a big climbing frame for the sand cats. So
That
I
is a
think they
good
can-
point. The logic was there. You are right. Yeah. But yeah, because they've just disabled it on the construction stuff, which I agree with you. It seems to be something that you should probably, like, rather than just disable, make it look like they can't get out, you know?
Yeah. Or do like what you do in some zoos and make the animals able to like cross over your head.
Yeah.
What's
I
in
like the
here?
kind of the domed edge to the roof, the glass roof.
Yeah. One
That's really cool.
critique about the roof too is no supports in the middle.
Hmm.
I do feel like this.
It's a bit
Roof
too
looks
much of a
cool.
span. Yeah, I agree. Especially with no steel beams. If you had steel beams, it might have worked.
Like if they even just had like beams at the corners of like the prairie dog enclosure to like extend it up,
Yeah.
that would already make it feel a lot better, I think.
Yeah.
Like it's just glass planes all over.
Oh, okay.
Um,
The exit to this area is that area we just were.
Yeah.
The swans and such. There's so many swans in there.
So yeah, we have seen it. Oh no, somebody vandalized the trash can for me.
Oh no.
In the 1 second.
The 1 second it was on
Update.
pause, they vandalized it. That's funny. I'm going up the steps.
Me too.
Oh, I
Oh,
like the
so
little
many
planter box on the side.
Yeah, it's nice. How
Very
is
cool.
this custom? I assume so.
It must be custom, yeah. It's a really nice bridge.
Ooh, also a very nice waterfall.
Yeah. I haven't got to that bit yet, but... Well, I haven't looked at it because I'm looking at the bridge. Bridge has got, like, algae and stuff on its roof. You might not be able to see that as easily, but...
I see some peeking through on the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the waterfall's not bad. Bad. It's not his best. Again, he
Then we
could be a she.
Oh, actually. Let's take a
Feeding
look now.
times. Plan your day. That is always everywhere in every zoo.
Ooh, that's a good point. I have yet to see do not feed sign.
It's because you can feed all of them. So far.
Feeding time stocks, plan your day. I feel like this should be at the entrance as well. I haven't seen it at the entrance. Maybe I missed it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Usually I see them in actual zoos where there is going to be a talk at some point. It goes, hey, by the way, there's a talk here at this time, but these are all the other talks. Just to kind of remind you. But yeah, we've got another eating area, kind of courtyardy space. Oh, and a gorilla statue. Did you see the gorilla statue?
Oh, sorry, I was distracted by the pig. I am now
It's a
at
little
the
bit further along. Past
so
the toilets.
I first need
Well,
to enter.
Opposite the toilets, technically.
Aren't we first entering the dome? Because the footprints say enter dome, then food court.
What? Where is there a dome?
Like this?
Oh, the dome! I completely missed that part. Yeah, you are correct.
Like enter the dome.
Oh, so this is like where the insides of all the habitats are?
Oh yeah.
Or did they all go outside, or are they just in here? Just in here. Okay. So oh no,
This is
some
like
of
a
them have
private-
some of them have insides, outsides, and some of them don't. So the lemurs don't have an outside space. They are
Yeah, because
just.
they would flee.
Don't know. They're just in here. But again, I do like the climbing frames that have been made. They're pretty cool.
So this is like the Primate House, basically.
Yeah, it seems to be.
The glass.
Again, they've done something with rope again, which is quite cool.
Yeah, they make like a little like nest, like
Oh, that's not the one I was looking at, but yeah.
the.
I was looking at the
like,
one that's more like a climbing frame that's like horizontal up down.
horizontal up down.
It's in with the lemurs.
Lemurs.
You're looking at the other side, but that is very cool.
Oh, like the very big climbing neck.
Yes.
Yeah.
They've literally done that out of rope coils. God, that must have taken forever.
And probably part of the reason for all the lag if they done this multiple times.
Yeah.
It is very nice though.
And the climbing frame's really cool.
The only thing negative I got about this park so far is that they use a lot of the default fencing.
Yes. Yeah, so are these river hogs? They are red river hogs in with the chimps? No, gorillas. I couldn't tell from here.
I'm going to look at the outside to the gorilla enclosure now.
I haven't got there yet. I'm round. I'm sure following the footprints.
I am
So yeah,
passing the
you can see the statue of the gorilla. Yeah, he's a big boy on his rock, which is
yeah,
cool.
it is a red river.
Yeah. So then they've got an outside space as well. I do like when they've got like inside outside spaces that are like reasonably separated for the guests. It's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got a house. They've got
Yeah,
a
it's
tree
like the-
house.
It's like the Tarzan house.
Yeah. Complete with trees.
It even got like decorations along the inside. Like little charms.
Mhm. They've got a little water feature at the back, like a little pool.
Water feature. Where is this water feature?
It's literally behind the big tree. So you see where they've got the water like dish. Behind
Yeah.
that, behind the rocks, you might not be able to see it, but there's like a little little patch of water behind there.
Yeah, I don't think the visitors.
water?
can-
Oh no, it's not water.
Let me quickly run through the enclosure with gorillas.
No, it's
I don't-
just a completely different coloured ground. Oh,
I
that
don't
was
see
wild.
it.
Yeah, it's not. It's just ground that I thought was water because of the way that I'd been looking at through other stuff. But no, it's
I
just
was
like an.
scammed.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It was reflective because I think it's like stone. But I thought it was water.
I do really like their like education boards.
Yes, they do education boards very well. Very nice. Very cool.
And again with like the legal bypass roads.
Bypass what?
Like a legal bypass road to like separate from like the
Oh.
main artery of through flow. Ooh, I think. Yeah, you can like if I climb these like rocks over here, I can see the tractor and like the
That's a different tractor.
yeah, but it's a copy paste of the previous green one.
It's a
It's like-
copy of the green one, I think, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's not the same area.
yeah. These are sunflowers.
Mhm.
It does separate the two. Oh, there's also an education board on this side of the gorilla thing.
Yes, just in case you decided that you weren't going to look there, but you still get to read the gorilla. We've reached the Schmetterlings.
Yeah, Smetally.
Schmetterling. Oh my god, they've got all
Ooh.
of the little like
These are
Fake
some
ones.
massive butterflies.
they're not real. They're sculptures.
Boo.
Oh, he's
What is-
made the thing. Oh, that's amazing. You know how when they have the pupaes, they put them in there and like wait for them to hatch out.
So
I
that's
just
what
made-
that is.
Yeah, have you not seen them in like zoos?
It's been a while since I've seen one of these boxes in a zoo.
So I feel like it's just going to be the fake one. I don't think you
Some real
have
one.
any.
If you walk a bit further. These look pretty real.
The sculptures move! Oh my god, if you press play, the sculptures flap.
Yeah, but I am looking at the real butterflies.
Yeah, I am as well.
Oh, see, I found them.
They're
That's
all
nice.
over the butterfly houses and stuff. I thought
Yeah.
that you could only have butterflies inside, like a specific area.
That's what they have done. The thing is,
No,
they
no,
have
I
like
mean,
moved the wall.
I mean, you know the big, they're not this big, but they're like the box ones.
Yeah, they have placed one down here and they removed the walls.
And
You
just
can, like-
morphed it in together. I see. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you can delete like walls.
Got it. So they've got two next to each other, probably.
Oh yeah. Because
Yeah.
that's how they get like these like little stands and such.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Walkthrough
a part of
exhibits.
these boxes.
They've got two. And then you just attach them at the back. Yeah, I see.
And the butterflies stay in there, but in reality, I would have liked to see some sort of netting
Meshing, yeah.
or like glass or something to keep the butterflies in here, because if you would do this in real life, they would be gone.
Yeah, unless you're just kind of putting it out there as this is our area and we've got everything that butterflies would like and we hope that they stick around. Like, you know, like it could just be like
Yeah.
that. But yeah, no, it's definitely cool. And I think if they did put meshing in that's part of the walkthrough, it would ruin the illusion, so you'd have to do it all manually. Of like doing a manual dome, you know?
Yeah, or like a manual mesh.
Yeah. Which would be probably terrible to the lag.
Oh, we're back of the turtles already. The tortoises.
Hang on.
I
What?
correct myself.
Oh, turtles, yeah. That's cool. So we've gone
Tortoises.
all the way around there. Get to this. Yeah.
So we're pretty close to the Yang thing, I assume.
I don't know. This is the other, like, primate house, I guess?
This is capybaras.
Capybaras and capuchin monkeys I've seen so far.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know if there's anything else, but I like how they've changed the vibe a little bit as well. So they like changed the flooring and they put loads of bamboo sticks and stuff.
A lot more tropical.
Yeah, again because it's in like a dome. I guess it's supposed to be. It's like oh yeah, and they've got like steam rising from all the like pools, so it looks like they are as well, like
Yeah.
heated. Is that an albino capuchin monkey?
I also really like their like climbing frame with like the
Different
colourful-
colors. Yeah, I was looking at that. It's really cool, and you got like colorful flowers on the sides, and yeah, it's really interesting. Oh look, they've got another one of those little house things that they put in the gorillas.
I think another amazing
egg pod.
application board for the capuchin monkeys.
Yeah.
I think that's the biggest takeaway from the zoo is the way they done the educational boards.
Yeah, like kind of blending them together so that it's not just a hey, here's your one thing.
Yeah, not just like a TV screen and calling it
Mhm.
a day like I usually
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Although they do have some of those around still.
Yeah, but less.
Like they've usually got those, but then they've got the bigger like one where it's like, oh yeah, and by the way, like here's our big one, and then there's other ones later on to kind of remind you, or if you skipped over it or whatever.
Ooh, what's over there? They
That
just
is-
even decorate the like away side from of the climbing house.
Yeah.
Actually, let me just sneak into them closer real quick. I want to
I
climb
like the
climbing.
stepping stones.
Yeah, they are nice.
I think they've done all the way over there because there's pathway later on. It comes back around.
I do really like this like climbing frame. Can you do like your magic mumbo jumbo and see if they can walk through the tube? Like off the climbing frame.
Oh, which ones do you want to know? The capybara?
Both to be fair, because it would be cool if they could both do it, but I think it's meant for the
Yeah, the
capuchin.
capybara cannot. The monkey can.
Yeah. So the climbing frame is probably meant for the capybara, the capuchin monkeys.
Yeah, although the one that's what is it? With the blue posts and the pink bits hanging down.
Yeah.
That part looks like neither can traverse it.
I think the idea is that the capuchin like jump.
Yeah, but they don't. They can't traverse it. It says.
Yeah, I do think the capuchin is probably for the keepers. I think to get
Maybe.
to the other side.
But yeah, so then we go up, and it's got a jaguar. Well, what I presume is a jaguar based on the biome that we're in.
I think it's a panther.
They're the same thing. Woo! But before we get there, the caimans! You were talking about caimans earlier. Spectacled caimans. Oh wait, you are right as well. They do in fact have melanistic jaguars. So you're right, they are panthers. I hadn't seen them yet, I'd just seen the boards for them.
No, me neither. I said Panky because it said on the board, dedication board, Panthera.
Yeah, but all of them are panthera.
Yeah.
Also, I love the fact that they've got a really cool pool with a waterfall. Like, that's...
I haven't seen, like, spotted a jaguar yet.
If you are on the bridge, they're on the right, and the caiman are on the left.
I didn't see the caiman board yet. I think I missed
No, I
it.
haven't seen a caiman board either. There's also a huge ton of caiman in here. Hey, it's Sol! Hello! We are going through some zoos that we have downloaded from the workshop, and we are critiquing them, getting ideas. Industrial espionage, says Milkshake.
Yes.
Yeah, for our zoos.
Corporate espionage.
Corporate espionage, sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, hello everybody. We're currently in a zoo called, I don't know if I can remember.
It was
Green
like
Zoo?
Green Conservation Zoo or something like
Yeah,
that.
something like that. But yeah, we're having a look through it at the moment and getting ideas. Some of the stuff we've got ideas for at the moment is boards that are a little bit more intricate, like this one, where you've kind of gone through and done a lot of effort to make the boards look really cool. Exactly, we're taking a hideous amount of notes. Yeah, it's really cool.
We supposed to take note?
Sol said he's taking notes. He did a taking notes emote.
I didn't know I was going to get quizzed on this.
No, I think he's taking notes for himself as well, because Sol is a planet zooer. How was your stream today? Did you enjoy? We got Cayman. Also, it's paused because it's a lag fest. We occasionally.
It's not too bad, but it's a bit chuggy when you play, so it's not too bad compared to some zoos.
I missed it. There's a jaguar in here too. Hiding for me. I can't click on him, but I promise you, there's one in there.
Why is there so much water though? Like I know
they like water.
like, but like they got barely any ground.
Oh no,
it
there's an
doesn't
outside area.
Yeah. I just spotted it. I missed.
It's because it's probably their warm enclosure bit, so they're like they warm up the water in there because it's yeah. So let's go down here. Whoops, that's up. Yeah, detailed boards. Look again. There's a caiman board. Do you see what they've done with this, Sol? Look at this.
It is
Isn't that
very nice.
cool? Like they've custom made one of these for like every animal. I think
I
it's
feel like
amazing.
it's like a pre-made like base thing because the sound and stuff is always on the same place. But then they like put some additional things
Yeah,
onto
like
it.
they've got a
Like
standard
like
for it, and then they add in like thematic, yeah, bits and bobs. It could be, or they could just have a vague. Yeah, I'm lazy on a lot of things. I'm gonna be honest. But that I think that looks really cool. Also, we've been following the paw prints, which is a really cool idea, because then you just follow it
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the zoo. Yeah. So mine usually just look like this. Also, this is a little bit on the wonk. I've just noticed, but that's okay.
What's on the one?
If you come out of the so after the come out of the dome, immediately on the side, the panther board is slightly askew.
I did not notice this.
It's just slightly off angle. Yeah. We also noticed that this individual is really good at making certain things, like if you have a look, these kind of like watery area where it's like a mix of water and land. Like they're really, really good at making those areas look good. And then every now and then you also get kind of an area where it's like, oh, in comparison to the rest of the zoo, that looks a little bit bare. Which is a little bit confusing.
I do assume it's to like spot the animals easier because if everywhere will be lush and
Yeah, no, I'm
dense,
not
it would
saying
be...
it's because it's not lush, but it's also just, you know, everything just seems to be a little bit flat sometimes. But
Yeah, it does feel like a very big like contrast between the
yeah,
two.
needs more rocks. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, the climbing frame and stuff, and some of the stuff that they've obviously made themselves. Well, I assume they may have taken them off. You got to assume that the people that made these made everything themselves. Until proven
Unless
differently.
stated differently. Yeah.
Yes. A really intricate. And look, you got another one of these boards here. So good. Like, look at them. Yeah, these make a big difference. They make the thing look really good. But anyway, let's backtrack a little bit out of here because we're following the feet. I hope you have a good lunch, Saul. We'll probably still be doing this for a couple more hours. So if you want to fancy coming back, then feel free.
I think I've lost the feet. Oh no, the feet go to the gift shop. Never
Yes,
mind.
the feet go to the gift shop, which is fine. I also like that they've recolored all of the stands in the gift shop, which I never do.
Yeah, it's just...
So gift shop.
I
Is
guess
that
you
the
have to
end?
both gift shop. I assume so. Usually you go to the gift shop at the end.
Yeah.
What's... Oh yeah, and next to here is the entrance. So
Mhm.
yeah, this was...
Yeah.
The
So if you
little-
have a look, it's quite a short one, but it has a good flow. It's nice to have everything literally like directed where you go. I quite like that.
I am going to sneak peek in the staff areas now though.
Yeah, the staff areas are interesting. Let me have a look at where they are. So they're like, there are a decent number spread out here and there.
I like to see how they get like hidden some.
Yeah, I think it's just all around the back of the zoo, which does make me interested as to like if it's difficult for them to get, you know, everywhere quickly. But the zoo's not that big.
I think it depends on the amount of staff you got, because that's the achievement I got when launching the zoo was the giving at least 3 different zookeepers assigned to 3 different regions. So I
Right.
think they give assigned like a number of caretakers in like
We've got
one in the farmstead,
12
one in the
12
primate
vets,
house, one...
22 keepers, 8 educators, 4 mechanics. Yeah, Origin, if there's anything that you know of on the workshop, direct me to it and I'll do my best to find it. We will look at some for sure. We've got a few already that we're looking at, but yeah.
I do only get about a bit over an hour left before I should go to bed too.
Yeah, that's fair. We should probably do a couple of the others a little bit faster then, maybe?
Oh no, we can always continue another day if you would be down for it.
Yeah, potentially.
I've been enjoying walking through zoos almost identical identical space.
Yeah. Hey, how are you doing? It's Freak TV Mod. But yeah, I also like in this, like, if you have the look, they've got the like chicken coop here. I like some of the just intricate stuff that make it, that tie everything together. They've done a lot of like that kind of decoration. Like you've got the barn with the tractor, and like some of that stuff's really, really cool. And I definitely like the vibe of that.
It does give me a bit of like a city zoo vibe as well,
Yes.
with like a lot of walls
Yeah.
to like separate things, and like all the
Way
stuff
down
areas
after
on the
having a night out.
outside also help with that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Yeah.
it's like on the outside of like city zoos, you would have like multiple gates to like bring feeding, bring animals in,
Yes.
bring
Yeah, yeah.
all this.
Multiple like entrances and stuff for staff. I'm doing
Yeah.
well, thank you, Freak. I'm gonna go for calling you that because it's kind of the easiest, shortest version. Also, I am still surprised by the size of the flamingo habitat. Honestly, it's huge.
Yeah, it was very big. So yeah, the only critiques about this zoo is like a lot of like the pre-made fencing as well,
Yes.
and some of the roofs don't look very supported.
Yeah. So even though, because some of the fencing isn't pre-made, but it's just like one piece of like construction fence. You know, like they haven't built it up with multiple pieces. It's just kind of, oh yeah, this is the fence, and then that's that. You know?
Yeah, and like the
These
roof
ones.
of the little penguins and the like the warm house thing,
Oh yeah, yeah. The hot
Uh,
house, I think.
it doesn't look supported at all.
Yeah, some of the glass roofs don't look as supported as they should be. Yeah, the zoo is very naturalistic and it does have that vibe, and that's really cool. Definitely. And like trying to attach buildings together, like you've got this building here which is attached to this building on this side, and then I'm pretty sure, yeah, on this side you've got the other side. Like stuff like that is really cool, and it's definitely something that in real zoos would happen. They would just be like, oh, we've got one building, or we'll halve it and put this for this and that for that, you know, like it makes total sense. Yeah, a lot of that's really cool.
Yeah, I'm probably stealing like the farmstead idea of like making it one enclosure and
Yeah.
just like hide it through the fences.
Yeah.
But I think I overlooked it because it blended so well with the fences. of
Yeah, and I think
the-
when people are walking through it as well, it's open, so it's not always
Yeah.
obvious that, you know, that is what it is. Oh, that's kind of. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's really cool that's been made. Like you got the photo booth with the seals, like that's.
Yeah. So you want to go start a different one?
Yes, let's exit to main menu real quick. Realistic habitats and realistic zoos. Yeah, me too. Especially ones that.
was one critique I had about this zoo. Like the backstage areas were basically non-existent.
What was this?
Like the background areas were basically non-existent.
What for this zoo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it was just the need to give like staff room, like feed, like
Yeah.
caretaker thing, and that's it. No like decorations. Like
Yeah.
it's a farmstead, and there is not a single wheelbarrow for like scooping up the manure.
Okay, it was called
Uh,
Green Conservation Zoo.
Exit 2.
Yeah, by Wushelk, I think. I've got one by Plastic Swans, which is probably quite big because this is every animal zoo. I took one that was called Starter Habitat Zoo because I thought that would be interesting. The idea being that it's giving you a habitat for every animal, and then you can just move and place stuff in there. So I kind of wanted to find out what that was about.
Hold on. Like,
Terra Anima. I've got a Yosemite Valley Zoo.
I think I had to use mine.
Then I've got Oak Creek Zoo.
Don't let me bring you back to the foreground so I can see.
Secret Garden Zoological Park.
I feel like I have all of these downloaded, except the starter habitat.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be interesting to see what they've
I
done.
mean, I can download it if you want to go look at that one.
I was gonna say, just trying to find out which one I might want to look at. Let's. Ooh, can you find the Oak Creek Zoo?
Oak Creek Zoo. Oak Creek Zoo. I really wish there was like a typeable search bar. Oh. Hold on, let me just like see if I can download it.
Plastic
And
Swan starter habitat blueprints are made to be as cost effective and basic as possible while still fulfilling the animal's needs. Oh, interesting. Producing DLC pieces so anyone can use them. That's interesting.
By who? Oak Creek Zoo is by Swift.
Shift Z.
Okay, I guess. Subscribe to it. Do I need to refresh?
I just need a bit of time to download.
I don't need to close the game for it, right?
No. Appear eventually once it's downloaded.
So now I need to find it.
I'm gonna start it up to see how long it takes. I have no idea if it's gonna be a long loading one or not.
Creek. Oh, sort by name. This
That'll
will
help.
me. A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Start from L. L M N O.
Hold on, L, M. A lot of M's. And oh, Oak Creek Zoo. Play or sandbox.
Mine's starting a little bit of time. 6 complaint. Wow, the navigation for your zoo is being regenerated. Okay. Don't know why, but. Haha, yours is a llama, mine's a monkey.
I like llamas.
It is taking a little bit of time. I think it's a big milkshake. It's a big.
It did look big.
Big.
Very big.
The biggest! Bigly! Massivo!
Oh, yours became a... Oh no, wait, I'm looking off my own screen. Hold on. I was like,
Yours
oh, yours became a llama.
Yeah, I knew that was what you were gonna say. Oh dear.
Stop rubbing your eyes.
No, I refuse. You can't make me. You're not my
Okay.
mom.
You shouldn't rub your eyes.
Oh my god,
Rubbing
they've got like
eyes.
cities, skylines, roads in this? I mean, clearly I think they're just asphalt walkways, but that's really cool.
It looks like my game is trying to finish loading, but it's struggling.
Okay, so
There we go.
we've got a big road network.
Yeah.
Hey, this park has a dual entrance. You're gonna be happy with this one.
So we got
Got 2 entrances.
big roads. I think this is the main entrance with like the fountain.
Yeah. Oh, they've got really cool coaches with zoo banners on them. It's the
Welcome
safari
to
bus.
Oak Creek. This is a really cool entrance point.
I wonder if this is an actual safari park somewhere.
Oh no, I think I clicked something. I'm getting slowly dragged to the south. Oh no.
You're being dragged away.
I am. I'm being dragged around.
Wait, so do they spawn under here?
I don't know what I
How
done
have
to
they done
cause
that?
this.
How have
Okay, I
they...
think I fixed it.
Wait a second. How have you done that?
Oh, I should probably pause it. Maybe that's why I'm.
Oh my god, they spawn in underneath the things for the buses.
Yeah, yeah, looks like Aldert was one of the European pack, I think, or something. There was one of like the campaign map that used like ferries and buses to like get people in.
That's kind of cool. But yeah, they spawn in like part way, like they've just offloaded from the buses, which is kind of cool. And then you got a big bridge. You got loads of cars in the car
Like
park.
how you do these roads. Like I want to do that with my zoos eventually.
Yeah.
In my franchise zoos, I will probably start with like. Hold on, let me set down my little guy so I stop rocketing to the other side of the zoo. Yeah, to like start with like normal basic stuff to get money, and then once
Yeah.
I got a lot of money, make like a proper.
Yeah, it's much
entrance.
easier to do this kind of thing in Sandbox because of the fact that you aren't constrained at the beginning.
Yeah.
For sure.
I also like the idea of like renovating slowly my like my roleplay idea of starting off like a farm
Yeah.
that became a zoo, and then slowly getting the money to get like an actual entrance feels realistic in that sense after a while.
Bear! Not an actual bear, but statue bear!
Oh yeah, like metal,
Yes. Metal.
very metal.
Ooh, tickets.
A very nice entrance as well, like very modernist too.
Yeah, yeah. This is very cool, like, this first building. Like, where you can go and do your tickets. It's not functional, obviously, but it's just for... Does anyone know if Oak Creek is an actual zoo?
I feel like I saw a YouTuber like do this stuff before.
If it's modelled on a zoo, then usually they have a certain aesthetic based on something.
It could just also be the team they were going for.
Oh wow!
I do like the little like trees in the middle of this plaza.
Yeah, there's a lot of these trees. I'm guessing obviously it's temperate, kind of maybe a bit taiga, kind of like
Yeah.
Natural foliage, but yeah, it's cool for sure.
It's very artsy as well, with like these statues on the top
Habitat
of the...
Education Board has nothing in it.
How could it?
Oh, they've done like a fountain in the middle.
In the middle?
If you carry on, don't go into the Gariel. In between the two, yeah. So by that blank board, if you unpause it for a second, and look to your left currently, opposite the Gariel.
Oh, I hear it. Oh yeah, here it is.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Which way do you want to go? Into the Gariel house first?
Sure, makes sense. The rule of right.
Yeah, right is right.
Around to it because I saw that you just float about.
Oh my goodness. So the first thing I'm learning on here is, goodness me, these guests are struggling.
This looks pretty accurate to when I visit like a crocodilian like zoo in France.
Hey, there's a do not feed sign.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm very happy. I saw I'll do not feed.
Like, I do like
feed.
the way that they've done this, especially the support structure. Like, that looks really cool.
Yeah.
But again, it isn't the easiest for the Also, the main building here is really cool. It's got steel support beams.
I also feel like it might be hard to create it because you would basically keep readjusting the width of the parts while you construct it to get these like wider circular bits.
Yeah, I get frustrated with path creation in this game. It never does quite what I feel like it should do.
Somebody did give me like the advice of like building the parks faintly raised and then just build around it.
Yeah.
because then they behave better than if they try to follow the ground.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. But I also really, really like the greenhouse in here, because obviously, unlike the other one, this one actually looks fully supported because it's got the steel beams. It's
Yeah.
also got a whole load of lights in there,
Yeah,
which must look
for-
really nice when it's nighttime.
You can set it to nighttime. I think it's
Yes, you can. Yeah, like that's really cool.
the
Oh, and they've
lights
got like
didn't turn-
heaters by the doors. That's really cool.
the lights didn't turn on for me. Oh no.
Oh, sad.
I think I'm
What are you
getting-
giving up for Lent? I didn't give up anything up for Lent, Welsh.
Ooh, I know what
Unfortunately.
what causes me
Because
getting
Tyrone
hyped.
has been giving me sleep. No, no, we stopped that, Welsh. It went too far.
Well, I like little exhibits when you exit the Gariols as well.
The extra bit. What do you mean?
The exhibit, like the roofed like
Oh yes, 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 yes.
a snake.
Yeah, like
Uh,
making it bigger is really cool. Like, because then you can have like the people looking around it aren't gonna get rained on.
Yeah, and also shaded from sun.
Yeah, but yeah, they've got that in like exhibits around this whole middle area with like a load of obviously places for people to sit down and eat, but each exhibit has its own little hat, you know?
This is really well done, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
it's really nice.
I am getting big like.
Oh, have you seen the rocks around the edges of the pathways?
Yeah,
Like that's really cool.
it's like one of the full rocks, right? Oh no, tropical rock. But yeah, I know that. Like I use these pillars also quite frequently
Yeah.
because it stretches so far. I can use them as like pillars,
Yes.
or like edges of like fencing or like holes to like look through.
Yep.
But yeah, I think I do give a bias for this part because of the big trees, because I love sequoias.
Yeah, big trees are really good. They put
Sequoias
in a
are my
lot of
favorite.
like interest visually. So they're pretty
Yeah.
good. What have we got? So we've got that, and then all around this area is just the outer stretch of river. I don't think there's anything there, so you can cross over to the other side where we've got, what have we got?
What do we got?
If you go towards the wall with all of the goldenrod, then we've got elephants. Elephants.
I think it's this way. Is it this way?
Oh,
Hold on.
and lion.
I think I might need to.
Yeah, it's
Go
a
to
little bit
start.
difficult to follow this one.
Okay, so I am here, and
Hmm.
you went to.
Yeah, straight along. The elephants are.
Oh, I see elephants.
Yeah.
So I need to go this way. Okay. Okay, we collect these like separations of the path to like get some like privacy while looking around.
Yes. Yeah, yeah. And there's also lions, and the lions have a habitat wall that is just flat rocks. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about that because it looks so fake. Like,
Some
evidently it
zoos-
is, it's a zoo, but I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I just personally, it's not my vibe.
Where is the fox?
They're they're the back. That's what's keeping
Oh,
them
like to hide the
enclosed.
walls.
Or to
Yeah.
act as walls.
Yeah.
I saw the San Bernardino, at least I saw it in the thing. I haven't downloaded it, but yeah, I can put that on the list to look at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Oh, they give a baby elephant.
And or a zoo. Yeah, I've only heard of one of them.
Oh, the elephant.
And then there's like another area that you can go in that's like a circle where you can watch the lions in like almost 360. That's pretty cool.
I do like what they done with like the elephants. They also like our roofed area to look at them.
Let's have a look. Oh, like all the way at the back.
Yeah.
Hell, you've got to go right long way to get down there, haven't you?
I haven't gotten there, but I see that it's possible. So
Yeah,
when
it's a long way down, but yeah, it's a thing. It exists.
I don't think the. Oh no, maybe no, that's toilets. I don't think the. Yeah, I don't think the lions look like a roofed big to look at them.
Yeah, I think I need to do this. In some of my waterways in my exhibits, is make it look like it's moving by putting in the like rapids or whatever it's called.
Yeah, that's what I suggested today, and you sit it down. Come on.
Did I?
Yeah, I said like because you.
Oh,
said,
I thought you
the-
said add waterfalls, as in like horizontal ones. Sorry, vertical ones. I did not know that you meant these things.
No, you said like the bricks, like the water level on one side of your bricks was different from the other. You said.
Yes,
So
so
I
that would be a
suggested to put
vertical
like
one.
those like water effects, so it looks like a little waterfall thing.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about the full-on waterfall things, but I'm also now thinking that even if it's because this is a completely flat river, there is no
Yeah.
real change in height. It's all the same height, but to
Yeah,
make
does
it
become
look like
more
it's flowing.
shallow. It becomes more shallow out the rocks.
Yeah.
I think that's why they put them there.
Yeah. But I was just saying that that's a really cool
Yeah.
effect to make it look like it is actually flowing, even though it's all the same height.
Also, one issue with Frank's motor is that they all cost upkeep.
What do?
And the little water effects, I
Hmm.
thought.
I mean, it's possible. It doesn't bother me. I've got 7 million in my zoo.
I gave nothing.
I like they've got a grate that goes under there. That's really cool. It makes it look like it's, carrying on into another part of the zoo. I like that.
The like lying enclosure is quite nice though.
It's
Even
not
though
my
you did-
vibe. I don't like it.
I like how it's like a circular, like almost a full circle one.
What, the viewing area?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the bit I said. I said you can almost see them in 360.
I am about to enter the indoor bit, I think.
Yeah, you gotta go round. Although there's a
I am
couple
now
of other
in
stuff to
the-
see on the way, which is... Is there anything in this exhibit? Other than a
Oh,
vet
this is
and
like
a-
the indoor
is this a
giraffe
hippo?
area.
Oh yeah, there's hippos. Oh, is that opposite the elephants? Because I saw that, but I didn't go in.
It's like behind the elephants, I would
Yeah.
almost say.
Yeah, opposite the entrance.
Yeah, elephants are here.
Yeah. So it's the giraffe area. Yeah, that's cool.
I like the benches they put as well. Like a lot of zoos do this with like,
Different type of benches.
but also very few usually, sadly enough.
Do you know what, on this giraffe enclosure, I do like the way they've done the like fence on the outside, because it's so high generally, because it's already like a raised section. They put rocks in, and then the very top section is just like a few metal bars. I think that looks really cool.
That's on the outside, I assume. Would they give like a little shop at the giraffes as well?
Yeah.
Probably to fill the picnic benches over on the thing.
Yeah. There's a lot of space. There's also a lot of different height changes, which I find extremely fiddly and frustrate me to no end 90% of the time.
To create, but they do look good.
Okay, look at the hippos.
Are they across of the giraffes?
They are opposite the giraffes, but
That's
you
sad.
might have to look at them. Well, you might be able to do it in your mode. Yeah, down there. It's like a multi level. Like, you're on a level, then there's the walk over the top with a pier going out over to see the hippo area, and then it also goes down to an underwater viewing area. Like, this looks so tricky to make work and look good. Like, this would kill me to try and do. Or I'd kill somebody, one of the two.
You
And
are
they've got-
known to threaten me.
Yeah, it's because you're very angersome. As in, no. You irritate me and anger me. It's very sad.
I do not. On
You
purpose.
purposefully do it. You say stuff because you know it's gonna irritate me.
It is an art.
You know it probably is, yes. But yeah, so they've also got some shops under there, which is kind of cool. But yeah, like that's
Yeah.
all under this, which is
They have like a
pathway?
2-level.
like it's actually a 3 level, I think. I don't know, it
Uh,
might just be 2 level.
There's this bottom bit with like all little 2 shops, like I assume drink and food.
Yeah,
Then the top bit with like the little jetty sticking out.
yeah.
I don't think that's a
It's so
that
cool.
we'll have to-
Like just being able to actually make this. Like this is the kind of
It's a
stuff
big
that I
lot of time.
still can't do, which is just the really intricate like height terrain stuff. I could do terrain modification, I just can't then do paths on top of it. Paths.
Yeah, what I see some people do is build the part and then build the terrain around it.
Yeah, but it still messes up 90% of the time. Wow. So there's I was following on from the hippos. The hippos have quite a large section of water, as you'd understand and expect.
Yeah.
Again, they've done pretty decent with lining a lot of it. Oh, I do like the little ramp that goes up from the hippos' water area into their land area. That's really cute.
Yeah.
But then if you go upstream, there's like a waterfall, but it's kind of just 2 rocks balanced against one another, which is kind of cool. I don't know how well you're going to be able to see it from the path.
Where are we looking?
I've just
When
gone
you're
up.
jetty.
I've just gone up from. I'm following the hippo habitat.
I see what you mean. Yeah, I see it. Every so often, because you are the part that I need to backtrack for, because a lot of these like segues are actually like dead ends.
Yeah. Also,
I think-
there's what's this?
That would not be too good in a real zoo, because then you would keep bumping into like
Is this a
groups of
Nile?
people.
Yes, there's also Nile monitors on the other side that we've missed.
Oh, that's a potential solution for your issue, I see.
What?
You put these little Nile guys and say that they are baby crocodiles.
I will have them in my zoo, but I don't. There's like another over and under situation going on, which is kind of cool again.
Yeah. I do
with
feel like
paths.
they started on a flat map and then tried to build around that.
There is a lot of like down sections.
Ooh, this is a neat bit. Hold on.
And then you've got also on the hippos area, you've got like a load of Naksh.
Yeah, like you know, like the tilted rocks of the waterfall that
Yeah.
you see for like back area,
Yeah.
and like a sign.
And then they've got like a way to stop everybody go through the hippos from getting back up, and they've got like a waterfall going in, so it's like a continuation of a river again, which is cool. And that goes into what are we?
I
Oh,
like the
Nyala.
little hole
You
to
put
like
some
stop
sheep
animals.
pelts on the elephants and pretend they're mammoths. No, never seen. No, we can't.
Yeah, they are
Yeah,
mods.
the Nyala are
Cool.
pretty good. They've got
I
again like
found zebras and ostriches.
I haven't got there yet. Although it's probably on the opposite side of this. I've just looked this way instead. Again, I like how it makes the rivers look like they're new.
Oh no, an animal got escaped. Find it and call the vet.
Yeah, a load of them keep escaping. I'm wondering where they are. But okay, I found zebras and ostriches. Is that what you said you were?
Yeah. I'm walking alongside
Yeah.
the
Oh, look,
great
the
thing.
little circular routes to see them. That's kind of cool. The little view portholes. They're quite cute.
I think I missed one. But yeah, I think the like issue with like the escaped animal is probably the null barriers, dog like or dogsy.
Yeah, most likely.
I don't know why though, because the enclosures seem quite like
Also, again, just straight up and down back wall. I don't really like that.
I feel like that's the theme of this part too. I found the hyenas now.
It's
Yeah,
the Nialas.
Potentially.
They're on a slightly raised wooden walkway
Oh yeah, I see them.
alongside.
I mean, I see the walkway. you're
Yeah,
talking
they're on
about.
the other side of that. That's quite
Oh,
a
I
nice
like
habitat.
The,
Mhm.
like the
And
little
again,
dome, like-
the river with the like water effects is really good.
yeah. It's really nicely done.
This is the staff back entrance, I think, that we've come to as well. Yeah.
The Trahilapthus Anghazi.
Wow, this is a very open staff area. I don't think I would give my staff area this much space, honestly. That is like so much.
I would if you think of sometimes they need to be like big trucks with cages and such and food
Not
and
quite this big, I don't think.
yeah, I would at least try them to make accessible by a truck. One truck at a time, at least.
Yeah, but the turning area is like obscene.
I mean, it is
Is this
America.
a Jaguar? I think Jaguar.
I do feel like it's America inspired. Oh yeah, this is the Pantera Onca Jaguar.
Jaguar. Yeah. Also, they have a lot of pinky flower colors in this exhibit, but this exhibit is really nice. I feel like they spent a lot of time on this exhibit. Look at the like multi-layer waterfall.
Yeah. I feel like this is like their strong bias against lions.
Yeah, yeah. Do you see
Jaguar.
what I mean? Like, if you compare this exhibit to the lion exhibit, like it's night and day.
It is a strong bias.
Like they've even got like falling down like ruins for their like
Yeah. I
where
really
they
like the
sleep. And like is that a 3 or a 4 tier waterfall? With multiple sections to it, which looks really cool, honestly. And then there's, I guess, a way through. Oh no, this is just toilets. I do like how they hide toilets though in like stuff. That's kind of cool. Oh, this must be the way through. Oh, there's a bit of a leak. Oh no. What are these supposed to be? Oh, are they bears? Oh, bears. Also found the bear habitat. Black bears, very nice. With a way that people can walk up and then they get to the top of the black bears and the top of the waterfalls for the jaguars that they can look down into, which is also really cool. Definitely cool. What else have we got over here? Oh, some flamingos. Not as many as the other zoo. A lot less flamingos, gotta be honest. Oh, I see how they've done this. Oh no, milkshake! That's not good. I mean, I can understand these are pretty intense. I think this is something I'll have to do though. Make it less like the metal and just put what are they? Rocks around them. I think that's a good. Yeah, that's fair enough. I can understand. Oh look! I have no idea how they did this, but these are really cute. Oh no, it's just a magazine stand. Oh, that's cool. Stuff like this occasionally you just like don't know that they exist in the game. But again, I like the multiple ways, like, in and out. Who's this? Who's in here? Spot the animal. Oh, peacocks. That must be who's escaping. Why do the peacocks have a massive fountain? Don't know. No, not. There's some more back areas. I think the back areas of the zoo are pretty good. Oh, and have we come all the way back around again? We have. We pretty much mostly did the whole zoo then, Milkshake. So, not see this. Oh, it's on top of the flamingos. Ah, I just completely missed that area, I think. Over here? Yeah, these are the bears, right? Yeah. Black bears. Flamingos. Flamingies. Yeah, I can understand that. And then yeah, there's just a walkway. Oh look. Have you escaped? Yeah. You have. I don't know how you've escaped, but yeah. Peacocks keep escaping, which is funny. Because a lot of zoos do have them. Like, just roaming around, which is kind of funny. How did you escape? You haven't escaped, you're right there. Escaped too.
Hello.
Ah, welcome back.
I don't think I will be starting the thing up again, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We were fairly close to the end anyway. I literally just found there was a couple of extra bits for me to look at, and that was it. An animal has escaped. Oh no.
I do
What
have to
animal?
see that, like.
Oh, a
before-
lemur. I don't. Did we see the lemur house? I don't think I did see the lemur house. How did I miss an entire lemur house?
I saw it from afar, but I gave it
Oh,
the
it's literally just in its own corner, which we missed out from the front. Okay. Snacks
Yep.
area, and then a lemur house.
That feels like one of the critiques I would give it is like a lot of pathways are dead ends.
Yeah.
So in
Oh,
a real
look! If you're looking at my stream, look at this. They made their own fence. I really like this little guardrail thing. What is this?
yeah, is to like stop them from climbing.
Oh no, wait, that isn't theirs. This is standard.
Yeah, and the metal guardrails is like to stop them from climbing.
I have never used that. I thought they'd made it themselves. Oh. It looks
It
pretty good
looks
though.
custom because it's like angled weirdly.
Yeah. Then we've got a whole like outside area for the lemurs as well that I didn't. This area and then this area does not, I don't think. No. Shh, 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 everybody shh. Oh look! Oh my goodness, have you seen this? Multi-layered sleeping area for lemurs.
That's a lot of sleeping.
Like bunk beds.
Yeah. Can they access all of them? Or
Probably.
is it like the third that counts?
Oh no, come here. Yeah? Yeah, they can access them.
That's nice. The bottom ones they seem to struggle with though.
No, if you see the green lines, that means they can climb on it.
Okay, that's a good thing.
It's kind of cool. And then is there anywhere else? Just more climby frames over here, which is kind of cool. I like the style of this type of glass. I found it recently. It's like this modern glass wall. That's
Yeah. I probably won't use it too much because I don't tend to like the modern architecture stuff.
Yeah, you've got to have a very specific vibe that you're going for it.
Yeah.
But I think the zoo is nice. It's small, which, considering how much stuff and everything it took to load is pretty impressive.
I feel
Um,
like it takes a lot of space because of the wide pathway as well.
Yeah, but as you said, the pathways having a lot of dead ends does make it very confusing to get around.
And not confused, it's more like in a real zoo it would cause a lot of congestion.
Yeah.
Like you're watching an animal, you want to leave, and then suddenly there's like a massive group of like tourists.
Or a
They
tour that
stampede.
turns up behind you.
Yeah, just like slowly stampeding towards your general direction.
That
And you're
would
like
be,
cornered and can't
that'd
escape.
be a bit awkward, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But my main critique points of this zoo was to the pathways like being all dead ends.
Yeah, I like how they're multi-layered and multi-leveled though.
Yeah, but also quite a lack of terrain differences. Like they did give like the pathway like different heights,
Hmm
like the enclosures.
The enclosures were roughly flat. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, and
This-
also the viewing experience was quite not special in my opinion.
Yeah, although a lot of people will probably just put up their zoo. They won't think about it from a, hey, I want to do this so that people can
Yeah,
look around it. Although that first one we did clearly did because of the little feet, which was very helpful.
yeah.
I'm gonna do the secret garden one. I think that was the one Origin said.
I got that one downloaded, I think. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it now.
Or I'm trying to work it out. I might do this one because this one sounds hilarious.
Repair
Rapidma.
that.
They've got like a story behind it. Rap.
I don't think I got that one.
No, it's a bit of a crazy one. Apparently, it was like it's supposed to be like a crazy person who owns a lot of land. He made his own private zoo for himself, and it's a bit mental. So I wanted to have a look at it because I was like, ooh, what kind of crazy things are on here, and you know, what counts as crazy? That's what I want to know. Wider paths can help reduce crowd congestion, Milkshake. Did you know that?
Yes, I did know
Yeah.
this.
But yeah, I think the thing that frustrates me is that I would love and really like the result of having different leveled paths, but I struggle with it so much that I often get too frustrated to continue with it.
Yeah, you do get frustrated to the point you don't want to do it anymore.
I'm just like, I cannot make this do what I want, and now I'm mad.
Also, stop rubbing your eyes.
Leave me alone, Milkshake!
No, I invited you here, not the other way around.
Therefore, I'm your guest. Leave me alone.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, I've been enjoying watching you so far.
Yeah, they have been fun. Let me see. I'm trying to see if I can start this one up just so I can show you some maybe crazies before you go to bed.
I got like half an hour before I
Oh.
should think about heading
So
off.
you can hang with me then.
Yeah, that's why I jumped back into PC to like continue chatting.
Yeah. Just... Ba-ba, ba-ba, ba-ba.
Yeah, I think the mistake with the last do was the fact that I left it unpaused.
Ah, yes.
I think that was my mistake. That caused the
Mhm.
free.
This was your first mistake. Come on,
I do
Zoo.
I did notice that like your YouTube is always like a few seconds behind your Twitch.
Yes,
like
I think it
delay-wise.
usually is, yeah.
So usually I like when I'm not in a VC with you,
Mm-hmm.
I often give the audio on YouTube also to skip the ads. But then I tend to watch most of it on Twitch. Like chatting Twitch while listening to the YouTube one.
Yeah, yeah. I knew you had both up most of the time because you randomly swap between chatting in different places for some reason.
Not because when I get an ad, I don't feel like sitting through because there's an ad, and it feels weird to tank things.
Uh-huh. Come on, game, you can do it. Getting cat hair up my nose and it's really itchy. Holy majoli, look at this!
Hold it, still loading. I'm making out for 1 more second.
That was a well-timed ad then, considering I was loading a new zoo. Nothing to watch anyway.
It's still. I think I need to refresh this page. Hold on.
Origin. Is this crazy?
Ooh, this looks very ornate.
Doesn't it? I quite like it, to be fair. Now, the question is... Yeah,
What's
the
the green
detailing's
thing?
good. The what?
The green thing on the entrance gate.
Like a... I think it's supposed to look like a person?
Yeah, it's like a
Bit weird.
green lady almost.
Yeah. I'm trying to make my zoom be better. Right, here we go. This is so zoomed out that I couldn't do anything. Right. Yeah, like this
What's the reason
archway
you
and
don't
stuff
use
is...
Explorer mode?
Huh?
Do you not like using Explorer mode to look through things?
I do sometimes, but it's... It depends on what I'm looking at. Yeah, they just kind of made stuff vaguely look like it. That's kind of cool. But yeah, and then they've got animals around here. This one I think is standard. Oh no, they've made that one as well.
This made me think they also play Minecraft because there's also like making it look vaguely what you want it to look like, and then
Yeah, but I think that's the same with a lot of like pixel art and stuff. Yeah, weird approximations.
it does look very
We're on
well
a-
done.
Like a weird top bit.
This is like where
This
he
is-
lands his helicopter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then we'll go down here, see if there's anything down here. I like how they made it look like the ponds that you get in like private areas. Like that's really cool. They've just bordered it with stuff to make it look like a pond.
Yeah.
And of
It
course a
looks like-
blood river, because everyone needs a good blood river.
It's not a blood river, it's just like a very sedimentary rich river.
It's very blood river. Don't worry about it. And then they... Oh, look, is this where people come in? Let's guess spawn. Nice. Let's see if we can spawn any. Is there anything in here? No. I think it's supposed to look a bit like a cage where there could be something in it. Oh, wait. They've put a fake bird in there.
Where? Oh yeah, I see it.
Dude, I have no idea. That's 65 objects, just that. Wow, this is very intricate. But like looking at this is a really cool look to go for like potential just walls and stuff. I quite like that.
Yeah.
And then yeah, you've got like this is the walkway that the guests come down, I think. Yeah, they spawn in here. And they come down here. They go past the little ponds with nothing in, but that's kind of cool. Then they come up here.
I mean, I think you can like imagine that they are like koi fish or something in those ponds.
Yeah. And then you have this big open area, which is really cool.
Also at the start area, I like that one of the walls is like collapsed. And instead of fixing it, they just put like a chain up to like avoid people falling off. To the right of like your screen. Like if you go back to the entrance, to the right side. Along the...
Oh, this
little-
bit. Yeah. Like it's half fallen down.
And they just replace it with like some chain to stop people from...
I
like-
don't think it's
Oh, no,
a chain. It's log, but yeah.
It looks chain from afar.
Yeah. I agree. Kind of very detailed fake animal statues. I know, I was literally just looking at like some of these. I was like, this is insane. Like I thought this was like one that the game would have given you, but like no, they've literally just made this, and it looks so cool. But right, anyway, let's carry on. So we've got some peacocks in here and wild lechwees, Nile lechwees, lechwe, I don't know. Cool. They've got a lot of space.
Ooh, they could be also your solution. Instead of crocodiles, you put these now.
No. Oh, look! Look! It's a thing, Emma. Wow, you were not kidding, Origin.
What type of crane?
Yeah. So
I don't
cool.
know which crane though. I don't recognize it.
It might be a like slightly mystical crane because be taking artistic licensing. Secretary bird, says Origin. Okay. Look, there's a little secret way down here.
So is this all one enclosure then?
I presume so, yeah. Look, it's all misty.
Because I'm not seeing a single gate or like fence or anything.
Yeah. Wow, look at this.
Are there like crocodiles in here?
Oh, I found some things. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe they're lights? I don't know. Yeah, like this is a... Oh yeah, I think they light up this whole area. If you have a look, there's like spotlights on these trees and stuff.
It was really nice though.
Yeah.
I literally thought
Uh-oh,
that
we
it
found
looked
them.
like it,
Okay, so this must be a different habitat because this has got reindeer. Oh no, red deer, they're just leucistic? Albino? Leucistic. There they are, look, red deer there. And red
a lot of
crowned crane and also more albino peacocks. It looks like they've tried to put a load of albino animals in this section. Like, it's supposed to look almost spirits.
yeah.
Oh, and
The fog also helps.
leucistic capybara. The fog does, yeah, definitely. But like, this is massive habitat. This is...
Like this bit is like hallowed ground almost.
Yeah. Oh look, little statue thing in the tree. That's really cool.
Oh, it's like a Buddha.
Yeah. Then we've got here like almost like a manicured garden. I think this looks really cute.
I like the little like bird like home.
Birdhouse, yeah.
Yeah, the birdhouse for like.
Oh, oh my god, we've also got freaking wallabies in here.
I feel like they put so many different animals in this.
Albino wallabies. Yeah, I think it's just like a he just put everything that he wanted in his house.
don't
Oh
know
look,
how-
fake koi.
I don't know how they got all the welfare like so high.
Probably not great. But look, we got fake koi.
Very good koi. If only he put some of those into his first pond as well.
And then we've got this kind of thing on the background that I really like. That's a lot of objects. Wow.
Is that thing like fully custom built, like pancakes almost?
Yeah, I think it is. That is insane. Look at each individual piece.
That must have taken so long. I mean, I think it's also copy pasted, but still. No, actually, I think it's each dragon looks different, even if it's only faintly.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, that must have taken absolutely forever.
Must have done. There is no way I could do something like this.
Me neither. Also, that would be a lag fest.
Well, yeah. I mean, I'm quite happy that my game is coping with it whilst it's unpaused, honestly.
I mean, I think this map doesn't give too many buildings. A lot is just like open
Here
space
we
as well.
go. Gharials.
No.
Just like a
I
little
think he
sunken
turned
bit.
animal welfare off.
I guess because otherwise their welfare is horrendous.
Yes.
But yeah, no, this is really cool. And there's another little Buddha statue in here. I really like this kind of thing would be really cool if it was like functional, but it still looks kind of cool.
Yeah.
There's a possibility
mean-
that the animals can use it.
I think the idea is that you can walk everywhere you want because you're the owner and like.
Yeah.
So in Explorer mode, you can probably walk along that like.
if
circle.
you know, they apparently didn't care about their staff area because they can't. Oh look, here's the door. Delete. There we go. I can actually see. Ah, Camino Komorai Komorai Forest. Is it really just one? Okay, so this one's one, then maybe that one's one, and that one's one? Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay. So this one's got capybara, deer, peafowl, which are probably the albino ones. Red deer. So it's got fallow deer and red deer. Okay. But I do like how they literally didn't care that they just put in. Also, why can't
Yeah,
they
just
get in?
Did he put like some like berries underneath the pathway that we can't see? That's how I would do it.
See if I can get it so that these guys can at least come in here.
Ooh, is it because the door is too low for the pathway?
Not do 10. I don't think so. Let's see if they can get out now. I don't know where they've gone, honestly, but
Can always
That's a
just
keeper
put like
hut and a
one
trade
inside
center.
of the habitat.
one what?
Like a caretaker and like a vet inside of the habitat so they can
Okay,
just
so
do
keeper
more.
cannot reach this habitat. Probably because they have to. They can't get from here to wherever they actually are right now.
I don't even know why he put this in here.
It was
Ooh, I
probably
guess
just to get the animals in.
Yeah, actually, yeah, that's probably the reason.
But it means that I don't know what we've got in trading because there's probably a load of animals in the. Transit. Yeah, there's a few things here and there, but anywho, let's continue looking around. Maybe you were right. Maybe there's no pathway down here. Should there be? Oh, guys, look! There's a meeting of all the animals. Oh my god. Look at them, they're all
the
just here.
the very ghostly animals.
Yeah. Fallow deer, and there's the red deer that's not so red right now. They look so cool, actually. It is a really cool idea for something. Oh yeah, look. Here's the pathway. Maybe they'll find their way around. Anywho. Oh! This is a walkthrough. Hold up. Yeah, look! I found a secret hidden walkthrough habitat. With
Yeah.
butterflies. They're all on this bush.
It does feel like very magical.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's easy to miss, that bit. Hidden amongst all the trees. So, I wonder if this is where they keep putting them back in the exhibit, maybe, because they all seem to just be clumped here.
Yeah, maybe.
It's funny that they just keep swimming.
Just keep
Let's
swimming.
watch, let's watch, let's
keep
watch.
Swimming,
Nope, the box is coming this way. Where are you going?
swimming, swimming.
Waiting for a vet surgery. Okay, have fun. Ooh, look, they've got like a archway of like rock and stuff.
There are a lot of boxes being carried right now.
Yeah, I see that. A lot more stuff over here. Pretty cool. We're back to here. Hey look, a deer came out. Wallabies and stuff. And we've got whatever this is. This is absolutely insane.
It's like the vacation home.
Oh my gosh. They've put stuff in here.
This is where he like receives
Wait.
his guests.
Wait, it's a restaurant.
It's where he like
It's the-
welcomes his
It's the
guests.
tea.
and
It's a
then-
tea cottage. So these are the tables.
I do love how he made like this gorgeous like setting for the tables, and then the actual restaurant just like
Packed on the
leaks out.
back.
Yeah.
That's a bit odd, but okay. Oh my goodness. Look at all this detail. Like, that looks really cool.
I do feel like this must have taken so long for all to get every piece finished like this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, this itself must have taken so long. So long. Very cool. And then where else haven't we been? I got a little bit lost.
We come from on top of the hill, like with the tree.
I don't know. Go this way because we haven't been get up here yet. I don't know how I'm supposed to get here. Oh no, wait, down here. Oh, I see. Here it is. I found a little cave. It's just like little bits of like stuff. Adoption to darkness. Oh, sorry, adaption to darkness lies in the eyes of the beholder. These are like skulls. Wow.
That's really cool.
So it's like, here's an eagle and an eagle owl. Here's a monkey and a nighttime monkey. Have you seen how big the eye sockets are?
Yeah.
That's cool. I linger yet with nature, for the night hath been to me a more familiar face than that of man, and in her starry shade of dim and solitary loveliness I learned the language of another world. Wow.
I do feel like the zoo is quite Oriental inspired. Well,
These
it's really
guys!
up
It's
to
the
the
guys
art.
that make all the horrible, terrible noises! I cannot remember their names, but I know this.
Duckbills.
It's called duckbills? No, I don't know if that's correct.
Like
you might be
duckbill
right.
something.
But they make a god awful racket and they're scary looking. Look at that!
I googled duckbill and I got a platypus, you know. Shoebill.
Shoe, yeah, shoehorn or something. Shoebill, yeah. Oh my god, this is like an aquarium, but fake. Look! It's a fake terrarium!
Looks nice.
Gosh. Hey, look! Fossils!
Ooh, it looks really nice.
What's your professional opinion on this fossil?
A bit stubby. I feel like it should be like a little bit longer.
What about this one?
That one feels a bit
Oops.
better because it's probably a younger individual.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's definitely not the same species as the other one, but yeah. I mean, that looks like it's supposed to be an Ichthyornis, I think.
Yeah.
And it's just like Finch. Oh, look! Oh, look, ammonites and seahorses! Oh my god, they made seahorses! Holy hell. That is literally insane. Like, ababa jabba jabba. Oh my goodness.
I don't think I will go into this detail.
Milkshake. Look where I've come out.
Very opulent.
So much. What? Colourful. Jeez
As if you get
Louise.
attacked by peacocks.
So colourful. And then this is like water streaming down from little jets.
What are the little statues to the left and right?
Like people, I guess.
Ooh, manatees.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's like manatees in the background as well, I just noticed. And like other things. It's not just manatees, I don't think, is it?
Yeah, I
I
see
think
like
it is.
a turtle on the bottom. Near the bottom there was like a turtle.
It did look
Or was
like
it
a
another-
turtle, but it could have been a small manatee. Yeah, it's a
maybe.
small manatee. And a few little fishies. There's a few finchies. Sane! Let me out.
So I
Okay.
think
that is
this
cool.
tax person really likes manatees.
Yeah. Then they've got this walkway that goes all the way to a solitary scarecrow. Oh, is this just the back of this?
Yeah, I think it's the back of the
My
whole...
goodness, look at this. It's like the stuff you're not supposed to see. And like this. You're never supposed to see it from this angle. Oh my god. I think there was something over... I think we made it to over here. Probably in here because it was misty and... Go this way. Got another kind of waterfally area, which again, very nicely done. Need to figure it out. Oh, pile of rocks. Nice. Statues that they've made themselves of just stuff. That's so... Wow.
Like Greek statues as well.
Yeah. And then... Oh, this is like a
It's like a
staff
little-
area.
It's also like, it looks like a little shrine.
Yeah, but this is a little staff area back here. So intricate. Look, they did all of these separately. Wow. That is...
I mean, that one feels like the most durable because they are like pre-used, like the decoration piece, like paste down and rotate.
Yeah. But like, still wow.
Yeah. It's like a main.
Yeah, then we've got... Oh look, here's the flamingoes in their area. Like a weird, whatever this is supposed to be, but it's there. I quite like the flamingo pool. The flamingo pool's cool.
Yeah, and again with like the little like splashies.
Yeah. Then whatever this is supposed to be. Hey, this is giving me Cthulhu vibes. Like giant squid head.
Yeah,
Kinda
yeah, and with like
vibes.
tentacles.
Yeah.
Or like those like stalactites.
Ammonite.
No, not ammonites, like coral reefs, like that are dead.
Maybe.
But like form like these like bulbous like
Oh my goodness! Have you seen how
Propeller.
how they've made this look like tentacles?
yeah, a lot of like the same thing that they like.
Okay, but do you know what the same thing is?
No,
It's
I did not.
this is the buttock of a bear. That is its buttock, and these are its back feet.
Oh, I did not realize this until you pointed it out.
That's its butt. How many butts? Looks good though.
It does.
Lost to a world in which I crave no part. I sit alone, list to my heart. Pleased with my little corner of the earth. Glad that I came, not sorry to depart. Wow.
I
It's like a
the
little seating.
pillows.
Yeah, the pillows are so cool. That is literally a cushion. So
What
this
is the
is the
rat?
buttock of a
thing?
bear. Exactly.
Is the rat thing like his seat, like his chair?
Yeah, I guess that's like a little like nook kind of area. It's a pumpkin, but you know, it's a seat.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like
And
red
then you've
velvet seat. I assume.
Yeah, and then you've got this thing over here, which is like supposed to look like a bridge, but doesn't have a bridge or something. I don't know. These are more butt bears, bear butts. Everything is bear butts. Insane.
Imagine thinking, I
Yeah,
need
what
to
can I
get
put here?
back-
I need a bear butt. Oh my god, I found a
You-
tortoise. Look at it.
Oh, very colorful.
It's a tortoise made
Look.
of plants.
That is something I have been thinking of doing as well. To be fair,
Like
making
your own
like,
topiary type things.
yeah.
Yeah,
What's
they're
like
not as
decorative?
difficult because they've got stuff.
And
Ah,
also it's just
this
like
one they
angling
literally
flowers.
put like a marble thing on an elephant. Like someone was saying, can you put something on an elephant? They actually did here. But like this, they've individually made their elephant again. This isn't a standard bog standard elephant. They've made their own. Ooh, what is this? Waterfall cliff formation. It kind of makes a really nice look, actually. More turtles! They're into water.
I'm back to jealous on how this waterfalls got like these little pebbles.
Yeah. See, this is the thing I've been like, I need some more pebbles, I can't make pebbles. And that's like one of my biggest bugbears of this entire game is they don't have like pebbles. Look at how they make, like their little like really landscaped pond areas are really cute. Like, look at these.
Yeah.
They're very cute. Fingers again. That one's so tall. Look at how tall he is. Then what do we got? What do we got? Let's go over here. We've got a load more deer. of Some kind. Oh, this is the Nile lechwees. I mean, this is the way out. Yeah, that's the way in
Look
out.
like it,
So I
will
just
be
missed
out.
this. Yeah, yeah. We're pretty much done on that, except for up here, whatever this is.
I did enjoy touring the zoos.
Yeah, it's good fun. Trying to figure out what they've done and why. Oh my goodness, the Easter egg room. Egg room. Jesus. That's crazy. well, let's go in. Oh! Aw. We've got an Ai, the striped polecat, grey-bellied night monkey. Are they just angry that these ones aren't in the game, so they made them themselves? Tasmanian golden brush-tailed possum. Taxidermies? Yeah, I guess so. That's like mental sauce. Holy bejeebus. Crazy. So yeah, this is really intricately designed with some really odd choices, but like also really cool. And I think it's a testament to some things that you can do if you have the skill and the time. Not that, you know, everybody can, because, like, oh my goodness. Barely functional? Yeah, true. But I think that it was intentionally barely functional. It was just supposed to look good, right? Like, that was part of it. It was never supposed to make a whole lot of sense. Let's see if I can find out. How many habitats do they actually have? They've got the entrance with 9 animals, then the flamingos, Gharial Lake, there's only 2 of them in there, wow. Forest, which has the most, and the meadows and Swan Lake. Okay. Where's Swan Lake? Did we miss that one? Oh, I didn't even notice there were swans in this one. That makes sense. Look at them. So cute. Yeah, okay. No, this is very cool. Oh, I don't think I saw this little hut. See, there's certain things that they have used for, like, keepers to try and put them in and around, but it sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. Very strange. But yeah, it's very, very cool. Yes. See you later, Milkshake. Thank you, thank you. Let's exit to main menu. Come on. It's like slowing down my Planet Zoo because it's like, it's too much. I can't take it anymore. Make it stop. Well, I was going to look at heading off right now anyway, so let's see where we are with a lot of things. And I will probably be streaming tomorrow evening. I think we'll be looking at potentially doing some trucking, but I'm not 100%. But let's see if there is anything we can go and do a raid for. But thank you everybody for partaking. It was really good fun. I'll see if we can find another Planet Zoo, see if there's anybody else live. But yeah, I had really good fun today. Thank you, Origin. Oh, I think we finally stopped being broken. I appreciate everyone stopping by. Thank you, Sol, for the raid. That was super appreciated. Let's see here. But yeah, I will hopefully see everybody else in the next one. Bye!